think they will answer, but that is my question coming into the night.
It felt really rough. And even, the Durant stuff happening, is going to really put a bad punctuation on how bad things felt.
Yes.
But when James Paxton and the videos went viral quickly of him not being able to walk off the field on his own power, that felt really tough considering you already know Nick Pivetta was going to miss his start. Tanner Houck and Cutter Crawford have clearly been laboring and could probably also stand to use a start right now. Or skip a start, I should say. This is a great opportunity for a guy that I personally haven't had a lot of faith in, but also a guy that really hasn't had to kind of live up to the expectations that have been put on him. And that's Brian Bayo, who, a lot of people I think were really excited that there was this homegrown pitching prospect coming out. And, you correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think he has come as advertised. I didn't understand the rush to extend him when they did. But when everything is falling down around you and your teammates are doing really dumb things, and one of the guys you brought in here to hopefully, save your bullpen as you were in the midst of 13 consecutive baseball games, this is a great opportunity for Brian Bayo to just look at his manager and go, it's all right. I got this. You can rely on me today, because he has not been that guy this year.
I think so. And you know what's a little quiet about Brian Bayo's season? First of all, he's 25 years old. You look around baseball, I don't care how highly touted, guys are. There aren't that many good 25-year-old starters. I believe in his future. He's not an ace right now. And I think both those things are, we're allowed to say that. That's okay. But you look at these last 5 starts, 3 or fewer in 5 straight. I think you've seen a freer version of him. I think you've seen a happier version of him. You go back to, remember Chicago when he threw a temper tantrum on the mound? And I don't use that term lightly. He really did when he spiked that baseball on the ground. And it was kind of like that come to you-know-what moment of all right, this has got to change. And he has been that guy. But, Ryan, I'm with you. Right now, where this team is at with what transpired over the last 72 hours, with where, to your point, Tanner Houck and Cutter Crawford are right now, and Tanner bounced back, to be fair, but where the bullpen is right now, you could argue, and you tell me if you think I'm wrong, I think this is the biggest start of his season right now.
I think it's fair. I think it's an absolutely fair way to look at that. And look, they still have a lot of issues that they had going into the trade deadline and coming out of the All-Star break. That's not a secret if you've been following.
This broadcast is brought to you by Baseball Isn't Boring. It's a daily podcast hosted by me, Rob Bradford, because if you're a diehard like me, then you know baseball isn't boring. Follow on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
It's time for the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Proudly brought to you by Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Now, here's Cooper Boardman.
Welcome back, Fenway Park, the spot. About 70 degrees, light rain. Sun has come out, looking down at Lansdowne right now. Cooper Boardman with you. It's Red Sox and the Texas Rangers for the first of 3 games. Sox 61-55. They are 3 games right here, right now, back of the 3rd and final spot in the American League wildcard race. Brian Bayo starts tonight against right-hander Tyler Mahle for Texas. Joe Castiglione, Sean McDonough will have the call. And I've got you for the next hour or so in the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. You heard it seconds ago, what we were talking about. It's a new week for the Red Sox. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday to the Red Sox. Thanks for being here. And it needs to be that. It has to be. Red Sox lost 3 against Houston over the weekend. They lost 4 in a row. Their longest losing streak of the year, tying something they have done 3 other times. And I'm going to start the day with this. Very simple. Alex Cora's message is what it has been at all moments this year.
Make it bigger than what it is, We lost 3 games, We played well the first 2. Today they did what they put it on us, and, we got to turn the page and be ready for tomorrow.
Very simple, very easy, nothing groundbreaking, but it illustrates what Alex Cora has done. If you listen to the veterans on this team, and I think Kenley Jansen's a great example of it with what he has said, and there are so many others that have talked about it, Tyler O'Neill as well. What Alex Cora has gotten out of the young guys on this team, the way the young guys on this team have played are because of messages like that, clear and consistent. And so when you look at the last 3 days, swept by the Astros here at Fenway Park, a weekend characterized by 23 runs allowed, 39 hits given up, James Paxton's ugly injury, and so many other things. It will be what they fight against as we begin this week anew. You talk about yesterday, well, the play of the game characterizes all of that. It's brought to you by Nissan.
Hit an infield hit, stole second and scored last inning. He hits a towering fly to left, way back, and that ball is gone. Over the monster seats to straightaway left field, Jeremy Pena.
Jeremy Pena and the Houston Astros. And Sean McDonough on the call of that one. Folks, stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. And Nissan's got an exciting line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your Nissan store, nissanusa.com today. That right there, and that home run you heard is what the Astros did all weekend long. It was a weekend for the Red Sox when you talk about probably the worst 3-day stretch of the season. Jarren Duran suspended 2 games for using an anti-gay slur. Alex Cora said it perhaps best earlier on today. It's hard to say that we have to move forward. We're not moving forward. We have to work. There's a lot of work we have to do, not only with Jarren as a person, but us as a group, and we will do that, end quote. And Jarren has been suspended 2 games without pay. His pay will go to the Federation of Parents and Friends of Lesbians and Gays in that. And look, he not only will not be with the team over the next couple of days, he won't be on the field. Mickey Gasper called up in that on the field. On the pitching side of things, when you talk about the baseball side of it, Red Sox are in a situation here where they had 4 relievers, all 35-plus pitches. Brad Keller, Luis Garcia, Cam Booster, Lucas Sims, Josh Winkowski. And post-game yesterday, as you dive into where the Red Sox are at from the pitching perspective, that was top of mind for Alex Cora.
Honestly, we're going to sit down now, and there's going to be tough decisions coming because we have to reset this. We have to. We'll see where we are.
Very simple. Again, and this is, again, where the Red Sox are. James Paxton to the injured list. Brennan Bernardino and Brad Keller option to Worcester. Bailey Horn is up. Chase Sugart is up. And the Red Sox are in a spot today where they are in desperate need of depth and length out of Brian Bayo, who is part of today's pitching matchup, brought to you by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. The Brian Bayo conversation, just heard it a second ago with Ryan, on the Rich Keefe show, where he had this horrible, no good, very bad month of June. They skipped a start entering July in the same way that they're doing with Nick Pivetta right now. And since then, he's not been otherworldly. He's not been, maybe the ace that many dreamed of, but he's been good. 3 or fewer allowed in 5 out of 6 starts. The team in his last 7 starts since they skipped him is 6-1. And I think probably the best way of summing up the way that he has been is he's given them chances to win. He's using his slider more, did that in Kansas City last week. The on-base percentage on that pitch is below 300 in the span. The changeup has been excellent when you look at the numbers and the expected numbers, and he's mixed in the occasional 4-seam fastball, which has been a significant change. I also think this, and this is less about pitch shapes and the way that he attacks and strike throwing and all of the things that we love to buzzword about when we're talking about a pitcher, especially in the Red Sox organization. You've seen a happier guy. You talk about what he did in Kansas City. He didn't get through the 5 innings, but he goes into the dugout, and you can see him on the top step cheering guys on. And sometimes people, want to set that aside as eyewash, set that aside as, hey, that's not that big of a deal, or, hey, he doesn't care. No. Brian Bayo cares deeply, and we've seen that, especially in June, where he was frustrated and animated, and you could see his emotions getting the best of him at certain points, but they've done mental skills work with him, and you are seeing a guy that is pitching just a little freer and a little easier. And listen close tonight. Watch close tonight. You will see that from him, and obviously the Red Sox are hoping it continues to translate into results for the 25-year-old. He's posed by Tyler Mahle tonight, 29-year-old right-hander. Second start for the Texas Rangers. Got hurt last year, had Tommy John surgery, made 1 start last week, 5 innings of 1-run ball. The Framber Valdez no-hit bid upstaged him, but he was pretty good. He is out for his second time in the Major League season here in the year 2024. All right, we gave you all of the different things that are going on for the Red Sox in terms of the roster moves. Brennan Bernardino sent back down. Brad Keller sent back down to AAA Worcester. And one of the great stories of this day today is Chase Sugar coming up from AAA Worcester. Last few years in the Red Sox organization, began his career in the minor leagues as a starter, made his way to a relief role, and after what was, in his words, I'm quoting him, a bad year last year, he's having a good year. He has bought into the Andrew Bailey pitching philosophy, and the results have followed. We hear from him now, the McFarland Energy 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com with Rob Bradford, that is. Here is one of the great Texas accents of all time, Chase Sugar.
All right, another 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, and we are honored to have Chase Sugar here. Congratulations. Tell me a little bit about what the last 12 hours or so have been like for you.
Thank you. They've been crazy, but also feels like a long time coming. Being on the bus when I got told on the way back from Syracuse yesterday, and then making the phone calls to families and trying to get everybody here. It's just everything really felt sped up, but I'm happy to be here to do whatever I need to do and however long I can do it.
Did you see it coming?
It's one of those things you pray for, you hope, you look forward to, but I had faith in myself that I would get here just one of these days, but I didn't think it'd be today, you know what I mean?
So we love asking this question about how it hits when you walk in. Did it hit like you thought it would?
Yeah, I was texting my girlfriend on the way here. I was like, it still really hasn't sunk in that I'm about to walk in this clubhouse, and then I park my car, then I walk in here, and I'm like, all right, I'm in the Red Sox clubhouse. It's time to do this.
When's the last time you have been to Fenway Park?
I was actually here for Pavetta's start against Oakland. So
Okay.
I was here as a fan. And
Were you?
Yeah, I was here as a fan and, messing around, texting someone like Cutter, Wink, Duran, texting those guys like, I'll see you guys soon, but I'm glad I'm a man of my word.
It's a little different. Yeah, there you go. Last thing is that what is the thing that for you, for this year, sort of have allowed you to take this jump where you're here?
Just really the command of the off speed. I struggled the last couple of years with putting guys away and also being ahead in the count, and I feel like that's something I've struggled with it this year, but I've also been able to be really good with putting guys away and staying ahead in the count. So that's what led to my success, and I think that's what led to me being an option to come up here.
Does it feel like forever ago where you were drafted? I mean, that's what, that's where it starts, right?
Yeah, I feel like yesterday I was on the backfields in Fort Myers, just signing my contract, hanging out, but I've talked to a lot of guys I came up through the org with, some of the guys that aren't here, some of the guys that are here, and it just feels surreal.
All right, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Chase Sugar, Texas Longhorn, to the big leagues. I remember talking to Chase, in Fort Myers at the beginning of the year, and he was one of the first people that I had the first conversation with of, hey, how is the new pitching philosophy in the organization helping you? They had him throwing footballs to learn how to really command his sinker. They had him doing all these different things to command the off speed, which you heard there from Bradfo. And he tonight, when he steps on this field, whether it be on the walk to the bullpen or maybe he gets in the game tonight against the Texas Rangers, by the way, the home state team of where he grew up in Texas, he will be another Red Sox pitching success story the instant that happens. So, again, congratulations, Chase Sugar. And the Red Sox, obviously, in need of his help. He can give them length, 3 innings, 4 innings at AAA Worcester. And you imagine that there might be a point over the next 3 days where they will need that from him. All right, we got Chase. We have the manager, Alex Cora, in about 15 minutes. Joe Castiglione, presented by our New England Ford dealers. But when we come back, we hear from the other man calling the game tonight. Sean McDonough joins us on the other side. We're back in a moment. I'm Cooper Boardman. It's the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Arbella Insurance has been serving the New England community for over 35 years. Being your neighbor helps Arbella provide you the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for New England, here for good.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, That's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
There are giants among us, and their impact is huge. They are the men and women building and sustaining our Navy's next generation submarines. They are giants in what they do because they work in a place where they can grow, where they can learn the skills to build careers as powerful as the beasts they forge. If you're ready to go big, get on board. We build giants at buildsubmarines.com.
The 99 Restaurant is once again supporting Dana-Farber Cancer Institute and the Jimmy Fund. Visit your local 99 now through August 25th to help them support Dana-Farber's life-saving research and patient care. Together, we can help create a world without cancer.
The Rich Keefe Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And back tonight on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Rangers coming up at 7:10 here tonight at Fenway Park. Cooper Boardman back with you. We're joined from the booth by Sean McDonough. Sean, I'm stuck out here on Lansdowne. How is it up there?
It's lovely. Beautiful game. A beautiful night for a ball game. There have a lot of nice people visiting the booth, including my dear friends Jim and Debbie Marsh, who are here from Scottsdale, Arizona, for a great night of baseball. The last time they saw the Texas Rangers in person, actually, was against the Arizona Diamondbacks in Game 6 of the World Series, when I was sitting with them in their seats right behind the Diamondbacks dugout in the front row. So, special night to be able to share all the color and pageantry of Fenway Park with some dear friends.
Very nice, very nice. And we got Red Sox and Rangers. You were with us over the weekend, obviously, for those 72 hours that I'm not even quite sure I want to talk about, but we should do it anyway. When you look at those 3 days, how do you characterize Red Sox, Astros Friday, Saturday, and Sunday?
Well, I think it was bad just about by every standard. You know, obviously they didn't pitch very well as starters or in the bullpen. And they didn't hit either. I mean, the most hits they had in any of those 3 games was 6. They had 17 hits total. They struck out 40 times. You know, Joe and I talked yesterday about the need for them to strike out less, and they really do need to put the ball in play more often. So, you know, obviously it's a team that's not really playing very well in any area right now, and hopefully they can turn that around tonight against Texas.
This is a young team, and we know this, having been around this over the last few months. I characterized it as maybe the most important night for a very young team after as bad of a 3 days as there is to imagine for this young team. When you look at Alex Cora, and you have been around him and around this organization for a long while now, when you look at Alex Cora and his messaging, I guess, how do you see that all coming together? Can they change what has been such a bad last few days?
Well, they can. You know, I think the hard part is that they're going to have to do it with the cast of characters they have now. So, you know, the trade deadline's passed. You know better than most people because you spend a lot of time in Worcester. And I was going to ask you, I heard Bradfo's interview for the correct pronunciation of Chase's last name. Well, how do we pronounce his name? Sugart.
Yes.
Like sugar with a T on the end.
Yes, exactly. And one of the great Texas accents of all time, Jay Sugar.
Yeah, it was interesting to hear his interview with Bradfo. So, yeah, I just think the hard part is, you know, it needs to be the guys who are here right now who have to get better. And then you just wonder, you know, can they do better? Who are the real Tanner Houck? Although Houck actually pitched very well the other night in the opening game against Houston. You know, Cutter Crawford, can he get back to where he was? Or, you know, has his season turned and it's not coming back, you know, toward the good part of what we saw at the beginning of the year? So, you know, they have to do it. I think Alex has stayed very positive to answer your question because, you know, this is a bunch that has already kind of exceeded expectations. They play hard. You know, because they hit so well, they generally are in just about every game. even when they were, they were winning games when they were giving up a lot of runs. But that's hard to sustain. I think they've given up over 7 runs per game now since the All-Star break, and that's not sustainable in terms of winning.
The voice of Sean McDonough, Red Sox and Rangers. Sean and Joe Castiglione will have the call at 7:10. I'll leave you with this. In my heart, I really do believe this Red Sox team is better than last year's. And I know that's not the highest bar in the world, but, they're 61-55, which is the exact same record today as they had last year through 116 games. Do you feel like this team is better than it was a year ago?
I do. For a couple of reasons. I think Jarren Duran has been a much better player than he's been in the past. That's pretty obvious. Devers has brought his average back up. That slipped a little bit. I think Rafael is a terrific player, and he's just going to get better. So I think there are a number of reasons why they are better. But, are they good enough to be a playoff team, I guess now is the question. They've been hanging in there right around it for a long time, but it's starting to slip. And, if they can get back to pitching well, then I think, they have a chance to be a playoff team. I do definitely think they're better than last year.
Yeah. Well, question I guess we'll begin to answer tonight. Sean McDonough, thanks as always.
Thanks, Coop.
All right. Sean will have the call with Joe Castiglione right around 7:10 tonight as the Red Sox get ready for the Rangers. We remind you as well, you can watch the Red Sox pregame show right here on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru. It's symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Alex Cora, and we just talked about him. It will be his job and his task and his focus over the next 3 days to answer what has been a difficult 4 games for this team. As he put it right off the top of this pregame show, he feels like it's just 4 days, and the Red Sox have answered these blips over and over and over again. And tonight will be a night to do it. We hear from the manager with Joe Castiglione on the other side, presented by your New England Ford dealers. Back in a moment. I'm Cooper Boardman. It's the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Are you ready to escape the ordinary and dive into something extraordinary? Welcome to the United States Virgin Islands, where every moment is naturally in rhythm. Whether you're exploring the historic sites in St. Thomas, snorkeling in the crystal clear waters of St. John, or lounging on the pristine beaches of St. Croix, you'll find yourself swept away by the rhythm of our islands. So why wait? Start planning your escape today and visit usvi.com. The United States Virgin Islands, naturally in rhythm.
Look at your cup holder. It's empty. And you're feeling thirsty. Head to a nearby convenience store and fill it with a Pepsi Zero Sugar, Mountain Dew, or Starry. Grab a delicious, refreshing Pepsi for the road.
9 out of 10 hiring managers are having difficulty hiring. Robert Half is here to help. Our recruiting professionals utilize an award-winning AI to connect businesses with highly skilled talent. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Presenting a Gain Flings love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
You're in hot water, mister.
What'd I do?
I told you months ago our utility bills were getting higher because of that old outdated tank water heater.
Maybe it's time we finally switch to a Navien tankless.
Learn about Navien's high-efficiency tankless water heaters, endless hot water, all while helping you save on your energy costs.
Hey, look at this. Our utility bill is lower since we got the Navien tankless water heater.
Who's in hot water now?
We are, all the time.
Learn more at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Hey there, weekend warriors. It's Gresh. You sick of that slice? Tired of those 3 putts? What if I told you your handicap isn't about your swing? It's about your weight. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. We're talking 10 strokes by the end of August, getting your tour card by September, winning your first major year 1. taking strokes off your game is just 40 pounds away at Awaken 180 weight loss. Awaken 180 does not guarantee an immediate 10 strokes off your score, receiving a tour card, or the ability to control the weather. Individual results may vary. Awaken 180 cannot guarantee that your newfound golf prowess will lead to a sponsorship deal, and we cannot guarantee it either. Awaken 180 is not responsible for any dramatic fist pumps or unsolicited golf tips you give to strangers. Awaken 180 does not offer refunds for any lost wagers made on your improved golf game. Bet wisely, friends. Strokes off your game by dropping pounds off your frame. Awaken180weightloss.com.
The Commonwealth of Massachusetts nominates, the state of New Hampshire nominates, all of New England nominates Commonwealth Motors unanimously.
That's right, it's unanimous. Kimberly Dare here, and the votes are in. Commonwealth is the overwhelming choice to buy your next new or used vehicle.
We have New England's best lineup of candidates: Chevys, Hondas, VWs, Nissan, and Kias.
And our policies are approved by everyone: Democrats, Republicans, and independents. We constantly shop the competition to guarantee our best price possible every day.
We have 7 different finance plans and a payment to fit every budget, all voter approved.
Once again, New England's unanimous choice to buy a Honda, Kia, Volkswagen, Chevy, or Nissan.
Commonwealth Motors, located right off Route 495, exit 103A in Lawrence.
Find us fast at shopuslast.com.
Hi, Charlie Dare, and I'm honored to accept your nomination as the best dealer in New England to purchase a vehicle.
Hey, it's Greg. If you're dealing with pain in your joints, whether it is from arthritis or an old injury, then there are effective ways to deal with it, and I'm not talking about drugs or surgery. There are exciting new cellular therapies that can get you lasting relief, and the place to go for them is QC Kinetics, right here in New England. QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge treatments that accelerate your body's own healing properties, revitalizing your joints so you can move again pain-free. If you're living with chronic pain from arthritis or an injury, then you need to know that steroids and surgery and pain pills are no longer your only option. Find out how QC Kinetics can use advanced regenerative medicine to treat your pain, enhance your joints, restore your mobility, and give you long-term relief with no downtime. Call and get a free consultation now at 617-644-PAIN. Yes, I said free at 617-644-PAIN.
Jones and Mego, weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back on the Mass Mutual pregame show tonight, live from Fenway Park. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Cooper Boardman with you. Red Sox and Texas Rangers, first of 3. Sox are 61-55, 3 games out of the third and final wild card spot in the American League. Rangers at 55-63. Sox have played very well against teams below 500 at 34-24 on the road, 27-31 at home, and a record well above 500 against those teams that have struggled, and trying to continue it tonight. They played well in Texas last week and now trying to come home and finish off the season series in the right way against the defending world champions. All right, time now to hear from Alex Cora on a whole host of things, including the aforementioned Jarren Duran suspension after he uttered an anti-gay slur over the weekend. Red Sox are suspending him without salary over the next 48 hours, one of many topics of conversation between Alex Cora and Joe Castiglione. Before every game, we talk to him, and Alex on WEEI is brought to you by our New England Ford dealers, and make it a Ford summer sales event. And the best summer ever with a great deal on the Bronco family or Ford F-Series official truck of the Red Sox. Along with the manager, Alex Cora, here's Joe Castiglione.
Alex, as we know, Jarren Duran's been suspended 2 games for a homophobic slur that was caught by a hot microphone here during yesterday's ball game. You have to deal with that, at least indirectly. That's not in the managerial playbook.
Yeah. Actually, like I was on the media, there's stuff that is AC, the manager of the Red Sox. There's stuff that Alex has to deal with it. And this is an Alex thing, we love the kid. He was very apologetic. He accepted his mistake. Now we have to help him, right? And then, just to make him better. And I think the organization, we have a great support system. We got all the resources to accomplish that, and we will help him. It takes time. It's not only an apology. I think at the end, actions speak louder than words, right? And in this case, that's going to be the case. And, he's going to be a better person. There's adversity right now. We know it, and it's tough, but he will be fine. He's not a bad kid. He's actually an outstanding kid.
Yeah, obviously, it'll affect the lineup and what happens on the field. What about in the clubhouse with teammates?
Yeah, I think we had a good group. They're really good at what they do, starting with ref. We show up and play. Obviously, the mood is not the same as 24 hours ago or 48 hours ago, right? But we got people who have experience, and we have some mature guys there that are going to be able to help us out, and we're going to be okay.
Well, obviously, this has been a tough stretch with that Houston series. Nothing like a well-pitched ball game would help turn things.
Yeah, that'll be great. That'll be great. If you look at the series, yesterday was tough right away. Pax gets hurt. We have to try to get 27 outs with what we had. The night before, we battled the way till the end. We lost a 5-4 game, and then on Friday, we had the lead going into the 7th, right? So for how bad it looks, it wasn't that bad, right? We just had to continue to stay the grind, stay in the course, and trust in our process. And if we do that, we're going to be okay.
Well, he's having an MRI, Paxton is. No word yet, but it did look pretty serious.
Yeah, it did. So, he had the MRI this morning. The doctor is going to come here at 6 o'clock, right before the game, and see where we at. But honestly, it doesn't look too promising.
Well, you have made several roster moves today with pitchers and even a catcher in Mickey Gasper. This kid was the International League Player of the Week. He's 28 years old and just got up to AAA 2 months ago.
Yeah, good hitter, controls the strike zone, doesn't strike out, and walks. So that's a good mix, right? And this is a cool thing about this group, right? Like, if you look around, Nick Soger is here, David Hamilton is here. Like, those guys that we met with in spring training and told them, like, if you do your job, there's a chance that you're going to be part of this. They've been here. Westbrook, right? He won us a few games with the bat. So, it's a different roster from 5-6 years ago, but it's a roster that is flexible, is versatile, and Mickey have done an amazing job in AAA.
Mickey Gasper is from New Hampshire and Bryant University in Rhode Island. Can he play other positions, and will he?
Yeah, he can play first. He can catch, and obviously he can play. He can play first and second, and obviously he can catch.
And will that mean maybe more time at first base for Connor Wong or second base?
Depending on what we do, maybe we can be aggressive as far as like the pinch hitters and all that, understanding that both of them are versatile.
What about Chase Sugar? We saw a lot of him in spring training, a reliever.
Yeah, throwing the ball well. I spoke to Chad Tracy today. He can do both. He can go multiple innings, or he can come in with the bases loaded and 2 outs and get a righty out. So excited for him. First time in the big leagues, he has grind out throughout his career, and he's here.
I know we all are very fond of Brennan Bernardino. What does he have to do? Just better command?
Yeah, I think so. I think command was lacking the last month and a half. Get back to that, get back the breaking ball. I think that's an important pitch for him. Like we told him yesterday, where we at right now roster-wise and with the pitching, we have to reset. That doesn't mean he's not part of this, Go down there, do your job, and hopefully we can see him soon.
And you called up Horn as well, Bailey Horn. He gives you another lefty.
Yeah, good lefty with good stuff. We know it. He was more about numbers games a week ago, right? And now he's back with us.
Abeo goes tonight. His last start, he was dominant for 4 2/3, and then all of a sudden, did he just hit a wall?
2 changeups that hit the wall. Well, one hit the wall, one went over the wall. Yeah. But stuff-wise, he was really good. I think the four-seamer is giving him some room to, go through the at-bat, go up in the zone, and then he can go with a changeup and slider. So he's in a good spot physically. Hopefully he can execute.
And with the changes, your bullpen's pretty full, right?
Yeah. I mean, we got those guys here, but we're going to try to stay away from Lucas, Garcia. We still got Kenley, we got Marty, we got Horn. So just be patient with us. Hopefully we can score a lot today, and Bello can go 8. That'll be great.
What about Maley, the pitcher for Texas? He's only pitched one game in the big leagues.
Yeah, good pitcher. Velocity obviously building up, 89 to 92. Just got to keep grinding with him, get to that bullpen early.
Good luck today, AC.
Thank you, Joe.
Alex Cora trying to snap the 4-game losing streak. Appreciate his time, as always, with Joe Castiglione. We also remind you can watch a Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. A wave to the people on Twitch. You can let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru. It's symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. All right, we will give you what you need to know outside of Fenway Park, American League wild card race, what the Royals are doing, what the Twins are doing. Hint, hint, they're playing each other. What's going on in the American League East, the Mariners as well, who have leapfrogged the Red Sox, and then first pitch. The Red Sox and the Rangers on a Monday night from Fenway Park. I'm Cooper Boardman. It's the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Hi, it's Joe. Summertime's the perfect time for fresh grilled burgers. And today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, ground beef and turkey are on sale. Get value pack 80% lean fresh ground beef or 93% lean Shady Brook Farms ground turkey, just $2.77 a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. It's time to grill up some burgers. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
There's a lot to love about. There's a lot to love about you.
Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Love all the trusted 2024 Subaru Crosstrek has to offer, like symmetrical all-wheel drive. Buy with 2.9% financing for up to 48 months, or lease for just $299 per month for 36 months. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Hey, baseball fans, we know this is your favorite season of the year. And now, you can keep that walk-off home run feeling alive with a fresh coat of paint. Ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day with over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams paint store today.
Timmy, everybody. Great job. Next up for our 5th grade class recital, we have Samantha.
10 times better performance can make a big difference. Castrol Edge Motor Oil gives your engine 10 times better high-stress performance. Castrol Edge, better oil for maximum performance. Now through December 28th, Castrol Edge and Edge High Mileage Motor Oil are on rollback at Walmart.
Claim based on sequence 9 test under high-load conditions versus API SP test limits.
Breaking news, in Dorchester, Paul and Judy purchased whole life insurance policies thanks to their Mass Mutual financial professional.
Wow, what a play, Tom. Can't beat those living benefits.
And in Melrose, Kelly applied for disability income insurance.
Now that's planning for the future.
Insurance, planning, investments. We're here for life's major plays, on or off the field. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox. Securities and advisory services offered through MML Investor Services, LLC. Member SIPC and a Mass Mutual subsidiary.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Gotta change my oil.
How about Valvoline Restore and Protect? It restores and protects your engine to run like new.
Get in zone. It restores your engine to, like, factory clean?
And protects.
Get in zone. So Valvoline Restore and Protect restores and protects.
Now you can get 5 quarts with an STP extended life oil filter for $37.99.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Fenway Park, Monday night, Red Sox and the Texas Rangers. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Cooper Boardman with you. Red Sox are 61-55, 3 games out of a playoff spot after the fiasco over the weekend against the Astros. Rangers are 55-63. And an opportunity for the Red Sox to continue to do what they have done all year long, and that is beat teams that have struggled. This is a team in Texas, 8 games under, and a chance tonight to take full advantage of all of that, and particularly over the next 3 days with Brian Bayo on the mound. In the series opener for the Red Sox, who again, 3 games out right now, the Mariners just ahead of them, and that is your context tonight for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. So it is the Royals and the Twins who currently occupy the final 2 wild card spots. Minnesota half a game up on Kansas City, and they have played and not lost 1 fewer game. So it is Minnesota in that second or third spot, depending on how you look at the Orioles and the Yankees, who are tied for the top spot in the AL wildcard race. Royals have the third spot, half a game behind Minnesota, and they played tonight, 7:40 in Minnesota. They begin a series. Brady Singer for Kansas City, who the Red Sox just beat, and Pablo Lopez, who's thrown the ball much better of late for Minnesota. And so you hope they'd both lose, but that's okay. One of them will. And the Mariners right behind them. The Mariners tonight are idle, and so the Red Sox can tie the Mariners for the first spot outside of the third and final postseason spot with a victory tonight. In the division, Yankees are in Chicago. Luis Gil against the White Sox. The Orioles are off, and so the Yankees with a win would retake the top spot in the American League East. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru on that scoreboard with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. The message is simple, though, and you heard it moments ago with Joe Castiglione, the manager, Alex Cora. The message is you need to play the way that you play. It is not really about anybody else right now on August the 12th. It is about the way the Boston Red Sox play. They have answered the question of struggle so many times this year. And it will be up to them tonight, and not only tonight, tomorrow and Wednesday against these Texas Rangers to answer it, especially with all the injuries. And keep that in mind as well as we see who's in the hot tub. The injury update presented by New England Spas. Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub, swim spa, sauna, or even cold plunge from New England Spas, the home relaxation specialist. Visit New England Spas in Natick, in Norwell, in Auburn, and now open in Warwick online at nespas.com. James Paxton's on the IL. We knew that was coming. It is official. Alex Cora's quote to Joe, "It does not look good." And obviously when you see somebody reaching for the back of their leg, it's never good. The one good piece of information is Trevor Story took batting practice today for the first time since that injury in Anaheim a few months ago. And the Red Sox will obviously welcome him back with open arms as they get closer and closer to his return. Still a little bit of a ways off. But again, all of that in all of the different roster moves today. The Red Sox, again, we talked about it off the top. Chase Sugar and Mickey Gasper up from AAA Worcester. Alex was talking about this with Joe seconds ago. You talk about the stories on this roster right now. Nick Sogard, who the Red Sox said you need to be more versatile in the minor leagues. And so he learned how to play just about every single position in the world. Then they said you need to hit for a little bit more power. And so he got stronger and faster and bigger and did. And he has been on, 11 times in his first 8 games at the major league level. Chase Sugar, who at some point in the next couple of days, we presume will make his major league debut. A guy who had a very difficult AAA season in 2023, comes back in 2024, new pitching program. The Red Sox certainly looked at him and said, we think we can get something out of him. They invited him to Major League camp after a difficult year, and he turns around. He puts together a really good stretch over the last month or so. Good stuff, hard-throwing guy, and he will be a pitching success story. And then Mickey Gasper, the New Hampshire kid who began the year in Double-A. He had been in Triple-A in previous organizations. He signed out of Double-A. He said, I got a lot to prove when he got finally promoted to Triple-A. And he, for 2 months running, has been the best hitter in the International League in Triple-A. By any stretch or any metric you want to use, batting average, on base, slugging, on base percentage, all of this, and he's been amazing, and he earns, for the first time in his life and his dream, a major league opportunity. So those two guys in Red Sox uniform, Sugar in 61, Gasper in 77, and opportunities for them. Red Sox as well option Brennan Bernardino and Brad Keller to Worcester. Bailey Horn is back up. Brian Bayo obviously reinstated from the paternity list. And, again, plenty of opportunity here. They are not in the lineup tonight, the Herb Chambers starting lineups presented by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Red Sox lineup this way, with David Hamilton at the top, leading off for the first time this year, playing shortstop, of course, in place of the suspended Jarren Duran. Masataka Yoshida bats second, another left-handed hitter against the right-handed starter for Texas, the designated hitter Yoshida, who's got hits and RBIs in each of his last 2 games. Rob Refsnyder bats third and plays left. Homered twice in Texas last week on August the 3rd, and he is in the 3-hole ahead of Rafi Devers, the third baseman, batting left, who was, of course, outstanding in Arlington. Connor Wong bats fifth, the catcher. Connor, after a really difficult month of June, has the batting average back really where it needs to be in the month of August. Try to get back on track after a difficult series, not only for him, but for everybody against Houston. Batting sixth, the right fielder, Wheeler Abreu, who homered 3 times, including famously now twice in Texas. Dominic Smith bats seventh, the first baseman. He is one of just a few Red Sox batters that have seen Tyler Mahle, who's just making his second start of 2024. Smith has been on 3 times in 6 plate appearances, for what it's worth. Nick Sogard bats 8th on 11 times in 8 Major League games, the second baseman and the lone switch hitter in the Red Sox lineup. And then Ceddanne Rafaela, the center fielder, who has been just outstanding over the last 20 games, hitting well over 300, an OPS over 800 out of the 9-hole, and playing center field for the Red Sox with Brian Bayo on the mound. The right-hander ERA at 5.16, well below that in the stretch over the last 3-4 weeks since they skipped him entering the starts in Miami. And it will be up to him tonight to stop the Texas Rangers, to stop the losing streak, and win for the Red Sox in the series opener between the Sox and the Rangers. All right, let's take 10 seconds and pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Cooper Boardman live with you. Stan Bruno Stiz back inside the flagship. The Red Sox and the Rangers. Sox are 61 and 55. The Rangers at 55 and 63. Tonight, the Red Sox begin on a 4-game losing streak this series with the Rangers. The Sox have not lost 5 in a row all season long. Only 3 other teams in Major League Baseball can say that. The Milwaukee Brewers are 1, the New York Yankees are 1, and the Kansas City Royals are 1. All 3 of those teams right here, right now, are playoff teams, and the Red Sox will try to join them. You look at it all year long, and you heard it just a moment ago with Alex Cora and Joe Castiglione, that this team, when issue has arisen, when there have been a bad 72 hours, 96 hours, 4 or 5 days, they have answered. Swept by Baltimore in April. They won the next series against the Angels. You go back to, what was it, May in Atlanta. They lost both games in Atlanta and then took 2 out of 3 from Washington. They struggled out of the break, LA, Colorado, and then won 3 straight series. Tonight's the night. to find the answer. This is it for us on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. For Stan Bruno back inside the flagship, I'm Cooper Boardman. I'll talk to you post-game. Joe Castiglione, Sean McDonough come your way next. The Red Sox and the Rangers on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Proudly brought to you by Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When I set out to build our firm, it was built for greatness. It was built for you. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Today, Morgan & Morgan has more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. If you or anyone in your family has been injured, call America's largest injury law firm. Call Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
I learned patience from my adoptive dad. All he had to say was,
"Hey, you got this. Just breathe." Hey, we're pretty good.
Yeah.
Might have to start a band.
I got it.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Visit adoptuskids.org to find out more. This message is brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Timmy, everybody. Great job. Next up for our 5th grade class recital, we have Samantha.
10 times better performance can make a big difference. Castrol Edge Motor Oil gives your engine 10 times better high-stress performance. Castrol Edge, better oil for maximum performance. Now through December 28th, Castrol Edge and Edge High Mileage Motor Oil are on rollback at Walmart.
Claim based on sequence 9 test under high-load conditions versus API SP test limits.
Good news, Massachusetts employers. United Healthcare, Atrius Health, and Reliant Medical Group are working together along with other medical groups to deliver the United Healthcare Nexus ACO Health Plan. It's a cost-effective employee care solution with employer savings of up to 12% compared to traditional plans. To learn more, talk to your broker today or visit uhc.com/ACO. Actual savings may vary depending on plan design, network configuration, contracting, and utilization. Insurance coverage provided by or through United Healthcare Insurance Company or its affiliates.
Hey, it's Greg. People are talking about Window Nation. Their customer, Vicky, says we couldn't be happier. This was a great experience. Window Nation is about value, and this August, they're giving you a great value during their anniversary sale. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free. There's no limit to how much you can save, plus pay nothing for 24 months. Act now, get an extra $250 credit. But you gotta hurry. Sale ends August 31st, so schedule a fast in-home estimate right now at 866-90-NATION or at windownation.com and tell them Greg sent you.
Paint the walls, paint the halls, we can help you do it all. Arch Painting.
Hi folks, it's Joe Giacalone. When I was a little kid, my favorite class at school was art. Well, actually finger painting. But as I got older, I graduated to brushes. And today, I'm the proud owner of Arch Painting, New England's leading painting contractor. And speaking of school, I'd like to give back to those wonderful teachers who always encouraged my passion for painting. So from now through the end of September, Arch Painting is donating a portion of all sales to local teachers up to $10,000. Want to be one of those lucky teachers? Submit your current credentials to teachers@archpainting.com for your chance to win. For more information, go to archpainting.com to get full details. And teachers, thank you for everything you do.
Arch Painting, your vision brought to life. Arch Painting, your vision brought to life.
This is...
And the Boston Red Sox are the world champions.
Red Sox baseball.
And it is good! And Boston strong!
On the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the first time in 86 years.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's gone!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James. Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up, grand slam!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swinging a drive to left field. There are a couple runs. Way gone.
Subaru of New England. Love spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon, the network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Joe Castiglione and Sean McDonough.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Fenway Park in Boston. It's Dominican night, and we had a wonderful rendition of the national anthem coming up soon, and also on the field, many Dominican natives with the Dominican flags. Of course, the Red Sox owe so much to that little country with the great players that they have produced for the Red Sox, led by Pedro Martinez, David Ortiz, and, of course, before that, the great Juan Marichal, who played here late in his career. We have a beautiful night for baseball, 75 degrees, and it has certainly been a day that has not been all that pleasant for Red Sox Nation and for the Red Sox themselves. Jarren Duran was given a 2-game suspension for making an anti-gay slur here on Sunday at heckling fans. So Jarren talked to the media before the game, seemed to be very contrite, but he will have to serve 2 days, which has been the normal penalty for such infractions in the past several years. So we are about ready for baseball here, and first we will bring you the national anthem, and here is Yoelis Williams Sanchez, a native of the Dominican Republic who now lives in Boston.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes in bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, give proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does the star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land and of the free, and the home
Yoenis Sanchez-Williams and the national anthem brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com. Whether you find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one. Now our starting lineups, which are brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the Rangers, Marcus Semien leads off at second base. Corey Seager batting second at shortstop. He's been hot. Josh Smith is the third baseman, hitting in the third position. Adolis Garcia, who's struggling this season but does have 18 home runs, will be in right field and hit cleanup. Nathaniel Lowe at first base batting fifth, followed by Josh Young, the DH, who's been hurt most of the year. Rookie Wyatt Langford will be in left field hitting seventh. Jonah Heim catching and batting eighth. And Leody Taveras, the center fielder, bats ninth. On the mound is Tyler Mahle, who is 0-1, lost his only decision. He's only pitched in one game. He's recently off Tommy John surgery. He has also pitched most of his career for the Cincinnati Reds. Mahle coming in from the bullpen to the third base dugout. For Boston, without Jarren Duran, who's serving the 2-game suspension tonight and tomorrow, David Hamilton leads off at shortstop. Masataka Yoshida moves up to the second spot, the DH. Rob Refsnyder will play in left field and hit third. Rafi Devers at third base in the cleanup spot. Connor Wong catches, hits fifth. Wilyer Abreu is the right fielder. Dominic Smith hitting seventh at first base. Nick Sogard at second base. And Ceddanne Rafaela, the center fielder, will hit ninth. With Brian Bayo pitching, he's 10-5 with a 5.16 ERA. He is just back from paternity leave. Powering Possibilities brought to you by Comcast Business. Where might the power come from tonight? Well, you better keep Seager in the ballpark. He's been hot. He hits home runs in bunches. The World Series MVP has 25 this year, and Adolis Garcia has 18. Though overall, Texas's offensive numbers are down. With an advanced network of cybersecurity solutions and trusted partnership, Comcast Business powers more businesses than anyone. Restrictions apply. Call or visit ComcastBusiness.com to learn more. Well, we are waiting on the injury report for the results of the MRI for James Paxton, who crumpled up yesterday trying to cover first base. He went down in a heap, and it was ruled original diagnosis was a sprained calf muscle, but it could be more serious. That's why he had the MRI. We await results of that. Tristan Casas was here today with Worcester off, and he's hitting 267 in his action at Worcester, and he said he'd be ready to go in 3 or 4 days. So we'll see what happens there. And of course, Tyler O'Neill remains on the injured list with a leg infection, and Justin Slayton trying to stretch it out. Still not able to throw a bullpen yet, but the Red Sox hope to have him back sooner than later. Our injury report brought to you by Eastern MedTech, who knows how tough it can be to get a good night's sleep, either from a late-inning loss or lousy CPAP products. That's why fans across New England depend on Eastern MedTech for their CPAP supplies. Call 857-400-0044 or go to easternmedtech.com. Red Sox now take the field, led by Brian Bayo, the new dad who's about to make this start against the Rangers here. Our speed report brought by Verizon. Save big when you switch to the network Boston relies on. Head to your local Verizon store and check out the latest deals. Rangers really don't run much. Their leading base stealer is Leody Taveras, the center fielder, who has 12 steals. He's been caught 16 times. They are in the bottom half in stolen bases. Red Sox, of course, have David Hamilton, who's second in the league, tied actually with Duran. He's got 29, and he's in the leadoff position today. Red Sox are second in the American League with 112 stolen bases. Our keys to the game, well, get a good start for Brian Bayo. The Red Sox really need some length from the starters. The bullpen's been overworked. Some of it because of ineffective starting pitching. Yesterday because of the injury in the first inning to Paxton. So they really need some length out of Bayo. Hurry in during the BMW Summer Sales event and get a credit up to $2,500 off MSRP on select models. For details, visit your Massachusetts BMW Center today or visit bmwcenters.com. The Red Sox come in at 61-55, trying to break a 4-game losing streak. They're now 3 games behind Kansas City for that third wild card, and they're actually half a game behind the Seattle, who is just 1.5 game, actually 2.5 games behind Kansas City. So more and more teams entering the picture when the Red Sox have been struggling. At now 61-55, the Rangers are 10 games out of the third wild card. The defending world champs are 55-63. Late July, right after the break, they got to within 2.5 games of first place in the AL West, but they've been struggling again. They've lost 4 of 5 and 11 of 15. Well, Brian Bayo ready to go. Red Sox wearing the home whites today on a beautiful evening, 75 degrees, sunny and low humidity as the sun begins to set here in Boston. And all set to bring the action your way is Sean McDonough.
All right, Joe, thank you. Great to be alongside you as always. Marcus Semien ready to lead off, right-handed hitter. Texas with blue tops, gray uniform pants. Semien hits a little pop fly behind second base, and it's caught by Nick Sogard, the second baseman, with a running catch in shallow center. He was running away from the second base bag. 71 degrees at game time. Delightful night here in the hub of the universe. First pitch at 7:13. Time and temperature brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Have you been injured? Call 617-777-7777. Let Glassman score for you. Swing and a miss by Corey Seager, left-handed hitter. Now he lines one into center. That's going to fall for a hit. Played on one hop by Cedon Rafaela. So the Rangers up there swinging. Semien swung at the first pitch of the game, popped up in shallow center. And now Seager has a looping center, a looping single to center field. And the batter is Josh Smith, left-handed hitter, third baseman. Bayo out of the stretch, and he missed inside. Josh Smith is saying to the home plate umpire, Mike Estabrook, that the pitch hit him. Estabrook did not make that call. Smith was pointing at his arm and saying to Estabrook, that pitch grazed me on the arm. It did not, looking at a replay.
He felt the catcher's mitt slicing off his elbow.
That's right. It was the mitt of Connor Wong that grazed his arm, not the ball. Left-handed hitter stands deep in the batter's box and close to the plate. And a line foul out of play over the head of the on-deck hitter, Adolis Garcia.
He has hit often. 17 times he's been plunked this year with a pitch to lead the major leagues.
He's their third baseman. They were without Josh Young for most of this season due to a broken wrist. And Smith's been excellent. He hits one down the line. It hits the first base bag, gets past Dominic Smith. Actually, it hit his glove at the first base bag, and it's called a foul ball. Looked for a moment like it might have caromed right off the bag. Smith was on the bag as he was holding on the runner. Corey Seager. It was just foul. Corey Ragsdale coaches first for Texas. And Tony Beasley, the third base coach. Smith, left-handed hitter. The infield plays him to pull. Devers, where the shortstop would ordinarily be. Bayo's pitch is a little bit high. 2-2. Bryant's 10-5 with a 5.16 ERA. Since the start of July, he's 3-0. He's had a no decision in each of his last 4 starts. But has given up 3 earned runs or fewer in all of his last 5 starts. He missed low to Josh Smith, 273 hitter with 12 homers and 49 runs batted in. One of the biggest reasons why Texas has been a disappointment defending the first world championship in their 63-year franchise history is that most of their players have had a little off year offensively. Smith is one of the exceptions. He takes ball 4 outside. And it is a 1-out walk. It'll send Corey Seager down to second base. And the batter is Adolis Garcia, the right fielder. Another one of those whose numbers are down from their championship season of a year ago, hitting just .220. 18 homers, 56 runs batted in. Big, powerful right-handed hitter. Tried to check his swing. Had a breaking ball away and could not.
Been chasing a lot of pitches outside the strike zone. There was a good example right there.
1 out, 2 runners on for Texas. Just underway in the top of the first on a beautiful night at Fenway. Partly cloudy skies overhead. Chopper to short, hit slowly. Hamilton to second, and that's all they'll get. As it was hit too slowly to turn 2. They erase Smith 6-4. Seager on to third, and Garcia safe on a fielder's choice. And that'll bring up Nathaniel Lowe, left-handed batter, hitting .263 with 10 round trippers and 47 runs batted in.
Had a long home run at Yankee Stadium yesterday and a loss.
And the pitch from Bayo is a sinker, a little bit low. One of the problems Texas has had lately, they have not been able to score runs early. The last 7 games that they've played, they've scored a total of 4 runs in the first 5 innings of those games. The ball, a fastball outside. In their just concluded series at Yankee Stadium, Texas scored only 1 run in those 3 games in the first 5 innings. So they've been playing from behind a lot lately. They're trying to take the first inning lead here. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. The runner Garcia takes off from first. Wong throws through. Now Hamilton to the plate, and they got him. Corey Seager, as the throw went through to second, tried to score from third. And the Red Sox, David Hamilton, threw him out at the plate to end the inning.
He got a terrible jump.
It was a double steal try. And a nice throw by Hamilton, right on target, a little high, but Wong had plenty of time to get Seager to end the inning. Interesting end to the top of the first after a half inning. Texas nothing. And the Red Sox coming up on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
BJ's Wholesale Club has been taking care of families in our communities for 40 years. The BJ's Charitable Foundation is proud to join this year's Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon to support cancer research and care. The foundation helps families meet their essential needs by providing nutritious food and supporting education and health and wellness. BJ's Wholesale Club, founded in Massachusetts, offers families unbeatable value with savings up to 25% off grocery store prices every day. Visit bjs.com to learn more.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Karen Heating and Cooling is teaming up with the Jimmy Fund and happy to be part of such an amazing day. Karen Heating and Cooling is committed to giving back to their community as well as making their customers comfortable in all seasons of life. Karen Heating and Cooling is an elite diamond contractor working closely with Mitsubishi Electric and is also an approved Mass Save contractor, helping homeowners save up to $16,000 by installing a new Mitsubishi Electric system. Karen Heating and Cooling, the No Bull Company. Visit KarenHeatCool.com.
Since 2014, the amazing people at Applebee's in both Massachusetts and Rhode Island have raised over $630,000 for the Jimmy Fund with your help. So thanks. That's amazing. The team at Applebee's is so excited for this year's WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, which is at Fenway Park on August 13th and 14th. We're excited to see everybody. Thank you, Applebee's, and thank you, Dana-Farber, for all you do every single day with the Jimmy Fund.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Back at Fenway Park, attempted double steal for Texas, unsuccessful and ends the inning. So the Red Sox coming up for the first time tonight against Tyler Malley, the right-hander, and his first pitch of the night is low to David Hamilton, leading off in the Herb Chambers batting order for the Red Sox. Sponsored by Herb Chambers Audi Burlington and Audi of Brookline. Hamilton hits it in the air to right, not deep. Garcia makes the catch, a couple of steps toward the foul pole. And Hamilton is retired. David leading off tonight without Jarren Duran. He went up there hitting .256, 6 homers, 23 runs batted in. Malley coming back from Tommy John surgery. He had May of last year while he was a member of the Minnesota Twins. This is just his second start. Pitched well in his first outing of the year against Houston. Yoshida takes a strike. Masataka hitting second tonight. He's the DH at .280, 7 homers, 39 runs batted in. Left-handed hitter. Malley works off the first base end of the rubber, and he misses low. In that outing against Houston, he pitched 5 innings and allowed just 1 run on 5 hits, a walk and 2 strikeouts, and took a tough loss in a 4-2 defeat to the Astros. He fires, and he gets the call on a pitch that looked inside. Yoshida questioning Mike Estabrook, who's the home plate umpire. Eric Bacchus at first. The crew chief, Laz Diaz, the second base umpire, and Trip Gibson at third. Ball and 2 strikes on Yoshida. Left-handed hitter stands very close to the plate. Malley wears the number 51. Yoshida skies one down the left field line. Wyatt Langford drifts over and makes the catch very close to where the grass meets the dirt near the left field line.
They're pitching pretty consistent this year, but they have some injuries now. Scherzer called back home as he's having difficulty in his rehab, and Nate Eovaldi went back to Texas. Shoulder weakness, his velocity's been down.
So 2 quick outs on 6 pitches for Malley, spelled M-A-H-L-E. Native of Southern California, he misses outside. Pitch in the dirt to Rob Refsnyder, hitting .298, 7 homers and 29 runs batted in. Malley has never faced the Red Sox, pitching at Fenway Park for the first time in his career. And he threw a fastball past Refsnyder, swung on and missed on a pitch inside. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. The base is empty, no score. And a swing and a miss by Refsnyder on a splitter at 86 over the inner third. Rob hitting third tonight, trying to end an 0-for-11 drought. He's making his 48th start of the year, his 21st in left field. The pitch is a breaking ball just outside, a slider at 85. If Refsnyder could extend the inning, Rafael Devers would hit next. The pitch is outside. A low fastball. And a full count on Refsnyder. Good crowd here. They're still filing in for this 7:10 start, which started a couple of minutes late, being televised nationally tonight on ESPN. And the pitch is ball 4 low, splitter. So Refsnyder works a 2-out walk. And he's the first base runner of the night for the Red Sox. They're trying to refine the offense here after a slow weekend against Houston while being swept by the Astros. The Red Sox had just 17 hits in the 3 games, no more than 6 in any of the 3, while they struck out a combined 40 times in 3 games against the Astros. Devers a big swing and a miss for strike 1. He's up there hitting an even .300 with 25 homers and 71 runs batted in. His .300 batting average is 8th in the American League. The pitch, swing and a miss. You could hear Tyler Malley grunting as he delivered the pitch. No balls, 2 strikes. Ref Snyder leads from first, being held by Nathaniel Lowe. Out of the stretch, Malley, and the pitch is a breaking ball into the feet of Devers. He had to do a little dance to get out of the way. Ref Snyder not much of a threat to run. Andy Fox coaches first, Kyle Hudson third. Swing and a miss on a fastball in the inside part of the plate. That ends the inning. It's the first strikeout for Tyler Malley. After 1, no score on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Hey Sox fans, take your game day experience to the next level. Whether a pretzel dog or sandwich, top them with Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. Pick up Mike's Amazing at Stop and Shop and bring the Fenway experience home. Mike's Amazing. When it's on, it's on.
With the enhanced engine performance and fuel economy of newly reformulated Tri-Clean gas from Citgo, you're good to go. But good to go where? Exotic bird shopping? To your Tuesday night bowling league?
Woo! That's a turkeys.
Good to go try your luck at bingo.
G32.
Good to go to a lumberjack competition.
I'm gonna move my car.
New top-tier Tri-Clean gas from Citgo. The most advanced fuel we've ever made. Now you're good to go.
Hey contractors and builders, it's Will Fleming. Ready to elevate your game? You already trust AZEK Exteriors as the #1 brand for premium exterior trim. Now, get ready to take on siding installation like never before. Introducing AZEK Exteriors' new bevel and shake siding. The game changer your clients have been waiting for. Deliver the classic beauty of cedar siding with unbeatable rot-free durability. Score big with AZEK Exterior siding on your next project. Visit azekexteriors.com to order samples or learn more.
The odds of a foul ball knocking over your perfectly balanced tray of nachos? Astronomical.
Dude, watch the nachos.
We don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Top of the second, no score. Red Sox trying to end their 4-game losing streak. Nathaniel Lowe back at the plate. He was standing up there when the Rangers attempted a double steal that did not work, ending the first inning. He's leading off for Texas in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Lexus of Sharon and Lexus of Hingham. Facing Brian Bayo. Where's the number 66? He fires, and Lowe hits a little fly ball to left over toward the line. Ref Snyder to make the catch. So Lowe dispatched on 1 pitch. Time for league leaders and who's circling the drain, presented by Drains by James. Among the Red Sox in the top 10 in categories offensively in the American League, Rafael Devers starts the night hitting .300. Good for 8th. He's an on-base percentage of .381. That's 7th. Fastball up and in to Josh Young, hitting .283, 3 homers and 7 runs batted in. They're DH tonight. Josh Smith playing third base. Young takes a fastball strike on the outside corner. Devers third in the league in slugging, 4th in OPS. Jarren Duran third in hits with 143, behind only Bobby Witt Jr. and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a foul back to the screen, and it's 1-2 on Young. Spelled J-U-N-G, but pronounced Young. He's playing in just his 16th game of the year.
Broken wrist early.
That hurt them. He's an excellent player. He takes a breaking ball down and away. Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining. At drainsbyjames.com, they give a poop about your pipes. The ball low and a 3-2 count on Young, with Wyatt Langford on deck. And Bayo's pitch is a fastball. Strike 3 called on the outside corner. Young took a step or two toward first base, but he got rung up by Mike Estabrook, and that's strikeout number 1 for Bayo. Brought to you by Northern Bank. Get your business in the zone with Northern Bank, member FDIC. So 2 outs. Here's the 7th batter of the night for Texas, Wyatt Langford, the rookie, who takes the ball way outside. 7th batter brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been injured, call 617-777-7777 and let Glassman score for you. Langford hitting .243, 6 homers, 44 runs batted in. And he takes a strike right over the heart of the plate on a slider from Bayo. The pitch, swing and a foul back to the backstop. The pitch is a bounding ball down to third, fielded by Devers across to first for a 1-2-3 inning. Retire the side, brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, featuring new AZEK bevel and shake siding, engineered to deliver classic beauty but without all the maintenance. Visit azekexteriors.com. After an inning and a half, no score, the Rangers and Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're shopping for a new car, the choice is simple. Herb Chambers. We offer legendary customer service, the largest inventory in New England, the lowest prices, and the best value. Find out for yourself today at any one of our convenient Herb Chambers locations.
The odds of a foul ball knocking over your perfectly balanced tray of nachos? Astronomical.
Dude, watch the nachos.
We don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively.
Hey, it's Lou. Summertime's the perfect time for fresh grilled burgers. And today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, ground beef and turkey are on sale. Get value pack 80% lean fresh ground beef or 93% lean Shady Brook Farms ground turkey, just $2.77 a pound. When you use the digital coupon, you're limited to 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals. You earn points on every purchase. If you're short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. It's time to grill up some burgers. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Sean McDonough, Joe Castiglione, delighted to have you with us for the opener of this 3-game series between the Red Sox and the defending world champions, the Texas Rangers. No scores. Boston comes up in the bottom of the second. The Herb Chambers batting order: Connor Wong, Wilyer Abreu, and Dominic Smith against the right-hander Tyler Mahle, who fires a strike right over the heart of the plate. Fastball to Wong, hitting .293. 10 homers for the Boston catcher and 40 runs batted in. Malle's pitch is a little pop fly down the right field line. Garcia charging, and he makes a sliding catch. Or did he? Yes, he did. A slow signal from the first base umpire Bacchus, but now he calls the hitter out. Very nice catch by Garcia. He was very close to the line, and that wall, the sidewall, obviously very close to the foul line in that part of right field, just shy of the pesky pole. So he went into a feet first slide and made a very nice catch for the first out of the inning. Tyler Mahle, the pitcher, was applauding with his pitching hand pounding into his glove. So 1 out here in the second. No score, and the batter is Wilyer Abreu. Takes a strike, left-handed batter at 266, 12 homers and 45 runs batted in. They play him the pull in the infield. The third baseman Smith even with the bag on the edge of the grass. Foul ball out of play to our left. And Abreu quickly in an 0-2 hole. Red Sox still looking for their first hit. Hits have been hard to come by on this homestand. And a foul ball back to the screen. We'll check the Subaru of New England scoreboard here in the bottom of the second. Introducing the all-new 2025 Subaru Forester, the same all-wheel drive Subaru SUV you've always trusted. Now with even more style, safety, and adventure. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Foul off the end of the bat. Defensive swing by Abreu, just trying to stay alive. Those Houston Astros, who just swept the Red Sox, are in Tampa Bay tonight. And up to more of the same. They lead the Rays 5-0 already in the bottom of the third inning at Tropicana Field. Alex Bregman, who had 7 hits in 3 games here, has hit another home run. Swing and a miss. Abreu strikes out on a pitch inside, a fastball at 92, second strikeout for Malley. Bregman homered in the first inning. Yainer Diaz homered in the third inning. And Framber Valdez has pitched 2 scoreless innings for Houston, leading at Tampa Bay 5-0. Here there's no score, 2 outs. Bottom of the second, Texas and the Red Sox, and Malley's pitch is on the outside corner, a strike to Dominic Smith. Left-handed batter whose numbers are starting to droop a bit. He's down to 233, 6 homers and 34 runs batted in. Slaps one foul down the left field line into the luxury suite level, and then a carom back down onto the playing field. Cubs lead the Guardians 3-0 in Cleveland. They're in the top of the 4th. Cleveland continuing to scuffle. Reds lead the Cardinals 3-1 in the top of the 4th in Cincinnati. Pitch in the dirt here to Dom Smith. All the rest of the action is either just getting started or later on. Yankees are at the White Sox tonight. And that's your Subaru of New England scoreboard. Here there's no score. We're in the second. The pitch hit on the ground in the hole right side, a base hit. Just out of the reach of the diving Marcus Semien, who went to his left but couldn't get it, and Dom Smith has the Red Sox first hit of this Monday night. I know, Joe, while we have a moment, we want to thank the great people at the Power Forward Foundation, Kevin Stevens charity with his wonderful sister Kelly Wilson. Great day of golf down at Indian Pond.
Beautiful setting. They did a wonderful job, and so many great hockey stars were there. Mike Recchi was the winner. Mark Recchi with 19 under with his group.
One of the great guys in all of sports. Hall of Famer Mark Recchi, Stanley Cup champion, including with the Bruins. What turned out to be his last season in the NHL. Nick Sogard took ball 1 just inside. Switch hitter batting left, hitting .250. Swings and fouls one off the catcher, Jonah Heim.
Great to see Ray Bork there.
Ray Bork was there. Bruins coach Jim Montgomery.
Mike Sullivan from the Penguins.
Marshfield native Mike Sullivan, another one of the really good guys. They're all a bunch of good guys. It was a great day of golf.
It's a wonderful cause, helping people with addictions. A lot of times they want to get them the dogs that help them with a comfort zone.
And your offspring was the closest to the pin.
Yeah, her 13th hole. Duke was 2.5 feet away. Just missed the new car.
That's not that close. Swing and a foul out of play to the left.
How many aces have you had?
I've had only one. It's on my birthday.
Really? Where was it?
In Arizona on Greyhawk. Yep, 6 iron from about, I think it was 183.
Did you see it go in?
I did not. It was a little uphill, but a guy in my group, my buddy Mike Kinsella, is 7 feet tall. He's like a periscope. He said, I think that went in. So we went driving up there. It was on an annual golf trip we had with 16 guys. And I commented in the practice round, someone's going to have a hole-in-one. We've been doing this for about 15 years. Nobody's had a hole-in-one. It turned out I was the one who had a hole-in-one. So. Only one.
What'd you win?
Swing and a miss. Sogard strikes out. But we had a deal that everybody would throw in $100 to the winner. So I had $1,500, which did not cover the bar tab when you have to pay for everybody in the clubs. Beverages. Strikeout ends the inning. We've played 2 on this gorgeous night in the hub of the universe. No score on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah. Crazy story. I'm at the Nissan end of summer sales event when Laura, the saleswoman, asks,
Want to test drive the Rogue?
I'm like, let's go. We're driving when Laura says,
Want to see something cool? VC turbo engine.
I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, wasn't expecting that. Laura goes,
check this out.
She shows me the miles per gallon, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty impressive fuel economy.
These new Nissan Rogues are going fast.
I knew I had to have that Nissan Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Nissan Sentra.
Get a low $269 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city, 34 highway to 30 city, 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue Gas all-wheel drive. $4,749 initial payment. Excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 9/3/24.
There are giants among us. They're the men and women building and sustaining our Navy's next-generation submarines. If you're ready to go big, get on board. We build giants at buildsubmarines.com.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
We go to the 3rd inning here at Fenway Park. No score. Here's the Hall of Fame voice of the Red Sox, Joe Castiglione.
Thank you very much, Sean McDonough. Great to have you with us here. Ryan Baio facing the catcher, Jonah Heim. He's had a tough time of it at the plate. 231 with 10 homers, though he had a big home run in the series at Texas earlier. Call strike on a breaking ball. Red Sox and Rangers play their entire season series in a very brief period. There's a pitch that hit him on the back leg. Down and in to a slider and nailed him. He's still on his hands and knees there. That hurt. I think it hit bone on the back leg. That would be his left. Now he gets up slowly and flips the bat away.
That actually hit him on the top of his front foot.
Ooh.
And there's not a lot of protection there. Of course, as a catcher, he's used to getting dinged. But he's perhaps the biggest example of the drop-off in offensive production from their championship team of last year.
And he's really lost his starting job.
Yes, he has.
Carson Kelly plays 3 of every 4 games.
But Heim has 47 runs batted in this year. He had 95 last year.
They've had several who have dropped offensively. Here's Leody Taveras, left-hand batter. They think he'd better developed by now. Up and away, ball 1. They're expecting better things, but he's hitting only .225 with 9 homers, 34 RBIs. He's their center fielder. He does give them some speed. They don't have a lot of that, really. Here's the pitch. And the left-hand batter lines a bullet toward the gap in left center. Gets down for a hit. Raffaella cuts it off, and Heim has to hold it second. Well, Raffaella got over there quickly. That ball was hammered. It was rolling very, very quickly, and he was able to cut it off. So first and second, nobody out. And here's Marcus Semien, big free agent signing a couple of years ago. Helped them win the World Series last year. He popped the second, opening the game. Well, that is the second hit off Bayo.
Here's another one, right? Semien last year drove in 100 runs. This year he has 34.
Hitting leadoff a lot, which doesn't help, but the pitch is a breaking ball for a called strike.
He had 276 last year. He's hitting 241 this year. They have a lot of guys like that when you're looking for reasons why they won the World Series last year, and they're barely in playoff contention right now. That's really it.
Right on the fringe, really. Pitch is swung on, chopped on a hop to third. Rafi has it, steps on the bag, fires across, and safe. Oh, close play at first. Very close. Rafi had to really sprint over to third to get the lead man on the force. 5 unassisted, and Semien, who runs pretty well, just did beat it.
I don't think they would have had a double play either way, even if he had gone to second and tried for the 5-4-3 double play. Clearly safe at first, Semien on the replay. But they did get the lead runner.
So that puts Tavares at second. Semien at first, better speed aboard for Corey Seager. Two-time World Series MVP with the Dodgers in 20, with the Rangers last year. And he's been hot, and he swings and grounds it to first. Smith has it, fires to short out, back to first, dropped. The pitcher was covering. Bayo couldn't come up with it. Might have short hopped it, but he couldn't hang on.
I don't think it was a great throw by Hamilton, and of course with the pitcher running over to cover, you'd like to make it as easy for him as you possibly could, and Hamilton kind of spiked it into the dirt. Bayo couldn't come up with it. That could be big. They should be out of the inning.
Smith had a nice pick there. Yeah, he tried to short hop it. He would have been out.
Yeah, he's lucky actually that Bayo did a good job to get a glove on that, because if it got past Brian, Texas probably would have had a run scored.
Right. Tavares at third, Seager at first. Here's Josh Smith, who walked his first time up. Andrew Bailey visiting the mound.
With a big smile on his face. I think he's kind of commending Bayo for a nice play at first base. I mean, it was a tough one-hop throw, and Bayo made like a first baseman, went in a little bit of a stretch. Did a really good job to block that, or might have gone into the Red Sox dugout.
Sort of turned his head away so he didn't get hit with a bounce, and blindly knocked it down. So the brief conference is over. Josh Smith, some think, has been their most valuable player, at least their most consistent player. Since Young got hurt in the fourth game of the season, he took over at third base, played very well defensively. Had some big hits, 12 home runs for a guy who's not very big, and been hit 17 times. First and third, 2 down. Bayo is ready. Long set, still holding it. The pitch is swung on, grounded hard and foul outside of first. Dominic Smith's holding the runner. That's great to see our good friend Steve Kingston.
It sure is.
From the Clam Shack and Kenny Bunk, along with his assistant, Alejandro Castillo from Nicaragua. Played a lot of baseball in that country. Here's the 0-1 delivery. And he swings and grounds it out. One hard hop to first. Smith right there. Half a step to the bag. Retires the side.
We have to talk more about the Clam Shack.
Oh, yeah. It was phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
We're very popular here because Steve treated the whole broadcast area. Side retired after 2.5-0-0 in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
Right now at Wendy's, you can get a small Frosty for $1. And literally everyone is going. The car behind you, going to get a $1 Frosty. The car ahead of you, already had one, going for a second. The person who cut you off earlier, you guessed it, $1 Frosty. Maybe it's all a sign for you to go get one. Just don't cut anyone off. No one likes that person. The iconic Frosty for $1, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Not valid in a combo. Prices may be higher in Alaska, Hawaii, California, and via third-party delivery.
Diabetes can put you in a slump. But your Libre or Dexcom continuous glucose monitor can keep you from striking out and missing the action. Let Eastern Diabetic help you touch them all and send you all your diabetic supplies. Their wicked smart team will make sure you never have a rain delay when it comes to receiving your diabetes supplies. And they do all the paperwork. Get your diabetic supplies today by calling 857-400-0044 or easterndiabetic.com.
It's pretty interesting what you find out about family members at some of the barbecues we've been to this summer. Like Uncle Fred. He said he went to Woodstock. and he couldn't find his clothes for 4 days. I think we're good on that. Finding money owed to you is easier than finding your clothes at a music festival. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. You could have money that's yours from uncashed payroll checks, forgotten savings account. It's estimated that 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and free.
You've got to try the 99 Restaurant's new $14.99 Big Deal Meals. 4 hearty, full-size entrees for just $14.99 every Monday through Wednesday. Like the roasted turkey dinner or the juicy chopped sirloin. You gotta love the nines.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Thank you very much. Very good. Good to see you. Hey, Connor. Home half of the third. Still 0-0. Rangers have left 3. The Red Sox 2. Rafaela will bat first here in the Herb Chambers batting order in the last of the third inning. Brought to you by Herb Chambers Mercedes-Benz of Boston, flagship motor cars of Linfield, and the newest location, Mercedes-Benz of Sudbury. Strike 1 to Rafaela. Was swinging a good bat of late, 263 overall with 13 homers, leading American League rookies is 58 RBIs. And Malley's first pitch misses away. Check the swing in time. 1-1. Our good friend Steve Kingston, a Red Sox fantasy camper, bringing the lobster rolls, swinging and missing a fastball.
And not just the lobster rolls, the clam chowder, the shrimp
appetizer.
Outstanding. It's just perfect.
And he served them over to Mike Monaco and Ben McDonald at the ESPN booth. So hopefully get some national pub. That pitch inside, did it hit him in the face?
Yeah, he's grabbing
it grazed his
face.
face. It didn't hit him solidly. In fact, the catcher ended up with a ball.
No, he's reaching for his nose as if it might have grazed his nose. And then he spit to see if he had any blood coming out of his mouth.
Don't see any blood in the tight shot. But, yeah, it hit the tip of his nose. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Glancing blow that hit off the tip of his nose. I don't think it hit the bone.
Now they're out there asking him some questions. I think they're actually checking maybe for a concussion situation, too. But that's pretty good if you can get hit in the nose and not bleed.
Miraculous. He didn't really move very much. I think that pitch just took off, went up and in. Yeah,
oh, boy. Yeah, it hit the bill of his helmet in addition to just barely grazing the tip of his nose. You know, you've done a million games. Have you ever seen that
I've never
before?
seen that, no. I mean, that could have been a very serious injury.
Yes, it could have.
He went with his batting glove, his fingers to his nose to see if there was any damage and any blood, but no. So the leadoff man is on. Here's Hamilton, a line to right his first time up. And the pitch is low. My friend Steve Kingston with the Lobsters. They're very fresh every day. Have to prevent them from eating one another in the overnight when they're in the big bin.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but he tries to keep the temperature consistent with the water temperature from which they were acquired.
Which is getting increasingly warmer.
Yes, even in Maine, call strike.
Now, Steve is from the Clam Shack in Kennebunk. How is he, though, as a fantasy camp catcher?
He's very good. He's a workman. He catches every inning of every game. He's a big guy, big and strong.
Yes, he is.
Former ski champ in New England. Runner bluffs off first, pitches foul to the backstop, and he serves on a regular basis the Busch compound.
Well, I love lobster rolls. That was the best lobster roll I've ever had.
And how about the buns? Aren't they amazing?
Fantastic. Every part of it was fantastic. The only problem is if he wasn't so nice feeding these freeloaders from ESPN over here, the Texas announcers, we might have had 2.
There's a dry foul, third base side out of play. Well, there's a little more clam chowder there for you.
I think I'm stuffed.
Had to think another roll.
It was fantastic.
Yeah, we had more than our fill. We were up there last month, right after Cooperstown, for a feast. I hope to go back in September before he closes around mid-October. Though the first runner dies back safely.
Nose first. diving back in. Went in head first.
And it's not like he has a very big nose either.
No.
But it's amazing. It didn't hit bone. 1-2 is pop foul left side. That's out of play. Of course, Texas connection with the Bush family.
Yep, they're in Kennebunk.
Yeah, George W. owned them, Texas Rangers.
No, is there a difference between Kennebunk and Kennebunkport? Yes, there is. That's why they have
separate
different names,
townships,
Sean.
right? Yeah.
Hello. Bushes are very nice people.
Here's a 1-2. And he swings and lines a foul outside of first. A couple of years ago, we were up to visit Steve at the Clam Shack, and he excused himself and said, I have to make a delivery. I'll be back in half an hour. And he went to the Bush compound and delivered his famous lobsters. And former President Bush sent over a beautiful book that he wrote highlighting the great careers of individual immigrants in this country, which is a very, very moving book. Pitch is a little bit low.
I remember when he owned the Texas Rangers before he was president, but his dad was president of the United States. We had a rain delay down there in Arlington, and Bob Montgomery and I had him on.
Oh, really?
And he was a charming. And we said, we'll just keep you a couple minutes. It's raining. Where am I going to go? I have all night.
And quite a baseball player, first baseman, and a really good fielder.
We were thinking about the elder.
The elder, right?
Yeah, I was talking about the younger. Were they 41 and 43?
Yes. That was outside, 3-2.
We talked a lot at that time about what it was like to be the son of the president, never knowing that he was going to be president someday.
So the first runner dies back safely. As he threw out the first ball after 9/11.
That was
at
compelling.
Yankee Stadium, the Arizona Yankees World Series. But his dad was quite a first baseman. He hit ninth in the Yale batting order. They went to 2 College World Series finals. Yale
did you call those games back in Connecticut in those days?
47 and 48. No, that was the year of my birth. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Throw down to second. Is safe. Raffaello with a good dive to the back of the bag beats it. So Hamilton fanning on a 3-2 pitch, and Raffaello gets credit for the steal. I was pretty close.
Made it by a nose.
Literally. I think a good throw, perfect throw would have had him, but Seager had to jump for it. And then reached down, and when he tried to tag him on the side of the leg, he didn't get him.
Good call. He was clearly safe, head first.
So the Red Sox get their first runner in scoring position. Here's a ground ball bounce to the charging shortstop. First ball swinging by Massa, and the throw to first gets him. So over to third scoots Raffaella, but a 1 pitch out. Massa's now 0 for 2. He flied to the left his first time up.
The ESPN cameras have a tight shot on Raffaella talking to Kyle Hudson, the third base coach, and he's gesturing. He was kind of brushing the tip of his nose with his right hand. As he said, yeah, just barely caught me right on the tip of my nose.
Don't see a bruise or a cut.
No.
Amazing.
He's a very lucky man.
2-down runner at third for Refsnyder, who walked his first time up, and Rob takes a strike away from Malley. With 2 and 3 wild cards going head-to-head tonight, Kansas City and Minnesota. Orioles lead 1-0 early on. Veteran right-hander deals, and it's outside. Most of Malley's career with the Cincinnati Reds.
I thought when he was in Minnesota he was Maley, but
I did too.
The Ranger announcers say it's definitely Malley.
Rhymes with rally.
And it says that in their media guide as well. So we're going with Malley. Going back to Malley.
The 1-1 is hit high to right center field and pretty well. It's going to hang up for Garcia, who makes the catch. He went hard to his right, ended up about 10 feet short of the track. Red Sox leave a runner at third, and after 3 quick innings, 0-0 in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
When it comes to getting the guaranteed lowest price on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. And when it comes to getting more free services for life than anywhere else on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. So when you're in the market for a new set of Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, because nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Absolutely nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Hey, baseball fans, ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day. With over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood paint store today.
I want that. The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on, so make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford Summer Sales Event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
1877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
On we go to the fourth inning, 0-0. Red Sox have had one hit, two for the Rangers. And they will have the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, Garcia, Lowe, and Young. Dolis Garcia bounced into a force in the first inning. Bayo delivers, and he leaves it low and away, ball one. Outfield a step to the right on this power hitter from Cuba. He takes a strike. Very instrumental in the World Championship last year, but he had a decent start, then fell into a deep slump. He's been better of late, 8 of his last 15, but still around 220, and he takes a strike down and in. Hard sinking fastball at 93. Been chasing a lot of bad pitches. Bayo in a groove here. He's only thrown 37 pitches. Just back from a paternity leave, but did not miss a start, pitching on his regular turn. And the 1-2. Garcia takes that sinker low. It was actually his changeup. Two balls, two strikes, and the right-hand batting outfielder waves at a terrible pitch, a foot outside, strike three swinging. Well, Garcia really helping Bayo there. And that is the second strikeout for Bryan, and here comes Nathaniel Lowe at a fly ball to left, leading off the second inning. Texas coming in 8 under 500. At one point, July 25th, they got to within 2.5 games of first place in the West, but have struggled since then. Call strike. They have lost 11 of their last 15, 4 of their last 5. Lowe, their first baseman, left-hand hitter with power, takes it low. Brother Josh with Tampa Bay. Managed by Bruce Bochy, who's certainly going to the Hall of Fame. The pitch is swung on line to center field, back about 3 steps. Rafaela now comes in and has to make a backhand diving catch. Boy, he misplayed that ball. It sunk on him. But there's the great speed. He was able to recover. He's got a big smile on his face as he grabbed it for the out. 2 down. We take 10 seconds of the Shaw Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Young takes a strike. He took strike 3 his first time up when you were off to the Ballpark, Dog Park, Amusement Park, Citgo top-tier Triclean gasoline gets you where you're going whether you're traveling near or far. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Big swing and a miss. That was his slider, and it's 0-2. He's had a good one today. He's had a lot of chase on that slider. Yankees have it easy. You would think they're playing at the White Sox, starting a series. And our rivalry report. There's a line drive off the glove of the leaping second baseman into right center base hit. It was not exactly a bullet, but Sogard angled back, jumped, and it ticked off the glove. So Jung has a hit. So the Yankees and the Orioles, who are idle in a flat-footed tie. The rivalry report, sponsored by River Spring Residences, setting a new standard for memory care in New York. Call 833-79-RIVER or visit riverspringresidences.org/radio to schedule a tour. Two-out hit brings up Wyatt Langford. And the right-hand batter takes a breaking ball for a strike.
That's a baseball name, don't you think? Wyatt Langford.
Yes, all the way.
Good baseball name.
They thought he'd be more of a power hitter. He's very strong, but only 6 homers to this point. And the pitch is in there for a strike. He's been pounding the strike zone. 66% of his pitches have been strikes.
Yeah, we have a little bonus statistician here tonight with ESPN, our pals right next door. Ed Sfida, the stats man extraordinaire over there tonight.
That's outside.
They said Bayo had, in the first 3 innings, had 3 1-pitch outs and 3 more 2-pitch outs.
No wonder the pitch count is so low at 48.
You would think Cooper Boardman would help us with stuff like that, but I don't even know it's Coop here. We've had so many visitors tonight, you could get lost in this
Ground
booth.
ball hit the short one, handed by Hamilton. Has trouble digging it out, but throws him out at first to retire the side. 6-3 on the out. We played 3.5 quick innings, less than an hour. 0-0 in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, ground beef and turkey are on sale. Get value pack 80% lean, fresh ground beef or 93% lean Shady Brook Farms ground turkey. Just $2.77 a pound when you use the digital coupon limit 2. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Karen Heating and Cooling is teaming up with the Jimmy Fund and happy to be part of such an amazing day. Karen Heating and Cooling is committed to giving back to their community as well as making their customers comfortable in all seasons of life. Karen Heating and Cooling is an elite diamond contractor working closely with Mitsubishi Electric and is also an approved Mass Save contractor, helping homeowners save up to $16,000 by installing a new Mitsubishi Electric system. Karen Heating and Cooling, the No Bull Company. Visit KarenHeatCool.com.
BJ's Wholesale Club has been taking care of families in our communities for 40 years. The BJ's Charitable Foundation is proud to join this year's Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon to support cancer research and care. The foundation helps families meet their essential needs by providing nutritious food and supporting education and health and wellness. BJ's Wholesale Club, founded in Massachusetts, offers families unbeatable value with savings up to 25% off grocery store prices every day. Visit bjs.com to learn more.
Home Base, a Red Sox Foundation and Mass General program, is dedicated to healing the invisible wounds of war for veterans of all eras, service members, military families, and families of the fallen through world-class clinical care. Join us this September in honor of National Suicide Prevention Month by participating in Save a Life September events like the Push-Up Challenge, No Shave, and so much more. Help us increase awareness and support for military-connected as well as first responder suicide prevention. Sign up and become a lifesaver today. Visit homebase.org/save-a-life.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Fourth inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Donate your car, help a child today. Schedule a free pickup, 877 Cars for Kids or carsforkids.com. Cars with a K. No score, bottom of the fourth. Rafi Devers, who struck out swinging his first pitch, facing Malley, the right-hander, recently off Tommy John surgery, had it May 23rd of last year. And his first pitch to Rafi is a little outside, ball 1. He's batting in the Herb Chambers BMW of Boston, BMW of Sudbury, and BMW of Medford batting order. Here it is, and Rafi drives a high foul to the left of the plate. into the stands.
Malley's made an impressive return off Tommy John. We mentioned his first start was against Houston, 1 run against that potent lineup in 5 innings, and he's given up just 1 hit to the Red Sox tonight through 3.
Throwing strikes, the pitch. There's a high pop-up foul. This will make the seats just to the left of home plate.
You think we have record-setting visiting attendance here in the book? We always have a lot of visitors. You're very popular, and you have.
You got people from Arizona.
Like Jim and Debbie Marsh here. Our buddy Sean Cleary's here with his son Timmy. Timmy's heading off to go play golf at Catholic University, leaving in about 10 days.
The nation's capital. 1-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him a second time. Raffy went fishing there for a fastball that was out of the strike zone. We'll check the Subaru New England scoreboard, introducing the all-new 25 Subaru Forester, the all-wheel drive SUV, which has always been trusted, now with even more style, safety, and adventure. Learn more at SubaruNewEngland.com. Yankees just underway at Chicago, no score against the White Sox. And there's a broken bat grounder wide of first, grabbed by the first baseman. Pitcher Slate getting over there. Maley didn't touch the bag. And Maley started for the ball. Went through to the first baseman low, very wide of the bag on the grass. Hit softly as he got jammed with it. And Maley tried to reverse and get over to first. He would have beaten him, but he couldn't find the bag with his foot.
Yeah, he should have gone immediately to cover first. As you said, Joe, he started to chase the ball, running toward the second baseman. Then by the time he turned to head toward the first base bag, it was too late.
It's a gift hit for Wong.
Yeah, a little squibber right off the end of the bat with a lot of spin.
And the left-hand batting Abreu takes it inside for ball 1. The Orioles not scheduled today. Guardians down 3-0. Now lead the Cubs 6-3 in the 5th inning at Cleveland. Guardians came off 2 straight wins over the Twins after losing a doubleheader Friday night. The pitch, big swing and a miss at a fastball at 91. He's spotting that ball well with good movement. Reds lead the Cardinals 6-1 in the 6th at Cincinnati. Houston, with those bats booming, 6-1 over the Rays in the 5th at the Trop. Royals 2, Twins nothing in Minnesota in the 2nd inning. Brewers and Dodgers no score in the 1st. So to first, safe. Diving back Wong on a close play. He was caught stealing yesterday. Maley's had 5 strikeouts, no 1 walk, and he's hit a batter. But he really should have had an out there. That was his own doing that he didn't get it. 1-1 with 1 out and 1 on. And the right-hander's pitch is ripped on a line foul over the top and into the stands near Canvas Alley. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer, supporting the Jimmy Fund. $50 for every strikeout from Arbella Foundation to the Jimmy Fund. And tomorrow and Wednesday, our Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. Be with you starting at 6 a.m. to keep those phones going with your pledges. The 1-2 pitch coming to Willier. Here it comes, and he fouls it straight back. No runs, 3 hits for the Rangers. No runs, 2 hits for the Red Sox. Red Sox have won 7 of the last 8 games against Texas here and are 13-4 against the Rangers since the 2017 season. One and 2, 1 on, 1 out. Here's the pitch home, and it's bounced wide of first and into right field. The base hit. Wong hits second. He's going to make third easily as Garcia flips it to the middle of the diamond. Hard bounding ball that got between the first baseman and second baseman off the bat of Abreu. And the Red Sox have their second man to third base tonight. 1 down for Dom Smith, who singled to right his first time up. Today through Thursday at Shaw's in Star Market, ground beef and turkey on sale. Get value pack 80% lean fresh ground beef or 93% lean Shady Brook Farms ground turkey, just $2.77 with a digital coupon. Limit 2. Shaw's in Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. And a pitching coach visit with Mike Maddox.
Right. Now, what if I bring it home and I find out it's only 92% lean?
I guess you can bring it back.
Bring it back. Instead of Joe Castig said, give me the real stuff.
We strive for accuracy. Mike Maddox pitched for the Red Sox in the late 80s.
Excellent pitching coach, regarded as one of the best. Brother wasn't a bad pitcher.
Greg Maddox, right, led the world in comebackers.
Red Sox are due for a big inning.
There's a chance with Smith. Left-hand batter against the right-hand pitcher. Alley delivers and leaves it a little high and away, ball one. Infield pretty much in double play depth. Left-hand batter against the right-hand pitcher, and Dom takes a strike at the knees. He didn't think so.
That was borderline. Dom asked the home plate umpire, Mike Estabrook, and Estabrook nodded at him as if to say, yep, it was a good call.
Long, decent runner at third. Abreu runs well at first. Now time granted Dom Smith as he backs out. Very popular member of this club. Engaging personality. 1-1 pitch. There it is. And he takes a little bit low.
Mention the ESPN stats people. You don't get this kind of stuff everywhere, Joe. Wong's squib hit exit velocity 37.4 miles per hour.
A
Not
scorcher.
Exactly a rocket.
2-1 coming to the left-hand batter, and he takes low, and it's 3-1 on deck. Nick Sogard.
Don't think Malley liked that call.
Yeah, pretty similar to the one that was called a strike. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runners at first and third and 1 out. No score in the fourth. The 3-1 coming to the first baseman, and Dom takes inside. He's been getting his walks, and there's ball 4 that loads him up for Sogard. Nick struck out swinging his first time up. So for his last 7.
I think they're going to start warming somebody up. Again, Malley just a second start coming off Tommy John surgery, May of 2023, up to 63 pitches. Went just 5 innings his first time out.
Back of their bullpen's been very strong this year. Here's the pitch, and the switch hitter grounds a foul past the Red Sox dugout. Strike 1. Their closer, Kirby Yates, is 20 for 20 in saves. 7, 8, and 9 have been in good hands. They just don't hit as much as they did last year, not nearly as much. Wong at third, Abreu at second, Smith at first. The pitch is topped on the ground, foul. Little roller over by the fungo circle on the first base side. The Red Sox with a golden opportunity here. The walk was the second issued by Malley. He's ahead 0-2 against the rookie. Two out, 3 on. Make it 1 out and 3 on. 0-2 the count. Right-hander sets. Here's the pitch. Inside. Ran the fastball under the arms as he jackknifed back out of the way. 1-2.
Red Sox have scored in only 1 of their last 12 innings. They are due to put up something.
Outfield a step to the left. Here's the pitch. And a line drive, but it took foul off the tarp down the first base side. Didn't really have a full cut at that.
For as hot and humid as this summer has been here in the hub, what a beautiful night this is. It feels like fall. A little cool breeze coming into our booth.
Had a beautiful sky just before sunset. Sky's dark now.
Yeah, that's what happens after sunset.
Here's the 1-2. And there's a line drive hit to right field. Right at Garcia. Makes the catch, reaches up. He fires it toward third. The run scores. See a smart play because he had no chance to get Wong, and the Red Sox lead at 1-0. That ball was hit very hard, and he came in a step and then had to reach up over his head to catch it. So Sogard drives in his third major league run, 1-0 Red Sox.
Garcia has a very strong arm. Threw that all the way to third base on the fly.
So Wong, who had that 37-mile-an-hour hit, scores on the sac fly. Abreu held at second, Smith at first. And here's Raffaella, hit literally in the nose by a pitch his first time up. Stole a bag, too. He takes high for a ball. On his lead at first and second, and this will be the 70th pitch for Malley. And he bluffs, steps off, looks at second. That's a disengagement. He'd be happy to get out of this with just one run. But his inability to cover first base properly really cost him. He could be in the dugout. Here's the pitch home, and Cedon takes a strike away. I asked him about that diving catch yesterday. He said he had it all the way, but he really took a leap flying through the air. He goes about 5'9". I said, can you dunk a basketball? He said, I don't know. I've never tried. I'm sure he could.
Terrific athlete.
And he takes it up and away.
Just fun to watch. Plays with a smile on his face, plays hard.
Yeah, he does play with a perpetual smile. I think that's mark of a guy who really enjoys what he's doing. 1-1, 2 on, 2 out, 1-0 Red Sox. The pitch hits the outer half, a call strike.
Malley's from a baseball family. His brother Greg, older brother Greg, pitched in 24 games, lefty, for the Angels back in 2016.
Their bullpen's quiet.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Up to 72.
2-2 is line. Diving catch made by Simeon, the second baseman. That would have brought another run home. It fired to his left and left his feet and grabbed it in the webbing of the glove. He retired the side. The Red Sox settle for one. They lead 1-0 after 4 on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Is it time for a new kitchen? Visit the CCL Homescape Showroom in Abington. Discover Schrock Cabinetry at our newly renovated kitchen showroom. Whether you're looking for designer-inspired color or intelligent storage, Schrock is your trusted brand and comes with a limited lifetime warranty. You create the kitchen of your dreams with our kitchen designers. Visit the CCL showroom in Abington or go online to cclco.com and start your Schrock Dream Kitchen journey today. CCL is proud to be 100% employee-owned.
At 110 Grill, you'll find modern American cuisine in a trendy, casual atmosphere. Visit one of 110 Grill's 36 locations all throughout New England, where you can enjoy favorites like pulled pork mac and cheese, chicken caprese, steak tips, and so much more. The 110 Grill menu features the freshest ingredients. 100% of their core menu can be made gluten-free. 110 Grill is an official partner with the Red Sox Radio Network. Visit 110grill.com for more information.
Allow us to introduce you to the Ford truck built for New Englanders like you. The New England Edition F-150. Made with luxurious style, top-notch technology, and built Ford tough capability. Now you can get America's best-selling truck for 47 years for a great deal. To lease the New England Edition F-150 today, stop into your local New England Ford dealer or visit buyfordnow.com. Claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY industry reported total sales.
Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Between increased flexibility, strength, and endurance, breaking 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Get there this summer with a solution for weight loss. Awaken 180 Weight Loss Doc.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now back to the play-by-play action.
Pitchers duel, game one of this series. The Red Sox and the Texas Rangers. Brian Bayo now pitching with a 1-0 lead as we go to the fifth. Herb Chambers batting order for Texas, sponsored by Herb Chambers Jaguar Land Rover Boston and Jaguar Land Rover Sudbury. Jonah Heim leads off, the number 8 hitter, then Leody Taveras and Marcus Semien. Strike one outside corner from Brian Bayo. Heim, switch hitter batting left, didn't like the call, shaking his head in disagreement. Bayo's only thrown 50 pitches. And he misses way outside with a slider. Heim was hit by a pitch on his foot. His front foot, his right foot, leading off the third inning. 1-1 pitch is a slider for a strike at the knees. 52 pitches, 34 of them strikes. That's 65% for Bayo. Little dribbler, foul ball at home plate, says Mike Estabrook. Connor Wong fielded it and tagged Heim, trying to get an out call, but Estabrook says it's a foul ball and no argument from the Red Sox. Bayo's pitched particularly well lately here at Fenway Park. He's thrown at least 5 innings and allowed 3 runs or fewer in each of his last 3 home starts. Foul back to the screen. All of those have been Red Sox wins, hoping to do that again. He's 10-5 despite an ERA of 5.16 entering the night. He's been well supported with runs, although that has not been the case tonight. Swing and a miss. And a slider that was down. Heim strikes out. And that is 3 Ks now for Brian Bayo. Fitting that he would be the starting pitcher on Dominican Republic night here at Fenway Park. He's from the Dominican. Swing and a miss by Leody Taveras, the number 9 hitter. He missed a changeup. He singled to left center in the 3rd inning. Bayo pitches. It's down and in. Eluded the grasp of Connor Wong. He gets a new baseball. Rangers managed by Bruce Bochy on his way to the Hall of Fame. Now 69 years old. Last year, his first year in the Texas dugout. And they won the World Series for the first time in the 63-year history of the franchise. Pitched down and in. That includes their time in Washington as the Senators back in the 60s. 4 World Series championships for Bochy, including 3 with San Francisco. Only 3 managers have more in baseball history. Ball 3 is low.
He's going to the Hall of Fame.
You would think so. Joe McCarthy, Casey Stengel, Connie Mack, the only others with more. McCarthy and Stengel with 7 and Connie Mack with 5. Next swing, it's low for ball 4. Bayo won an appeal. They did appeal down to 3rd, and Trip Gibson said it was not a swing.
Not his last time. Bayo was dominant before 2/3 innings. Then he hit a wall. Single, home run, RBI double to tie the game, a walk, and then he was lifted.
So 1 out base runner. That is the 2nd walk issued by Bayo. Pitching out of the stretch now to Marcus Semien, who takes strike 1 outside corner at the knees, 96-mile-an-hour sinker. Semien has popped to 2nd and reached on a fielder's choice.
Red Sox have to keep the ball in the yard. They've allowed more home runs than any pitching staff since the All-Star break,
including 9 in the 3-game series against the Astros over the weekend. The pitch is just a little bit low. Semien made a terrific diving catch of a line drive to end the Red Sox 4th on a smash off the bat of Cedon Rafaela. Bayo works off the first base end of the rubber. Comes set up against the letters. The runner goes. The pitch is a ball. The throw is not in time. It's a diving head-first stolen base for Leody Taveras. And the Rangers have a runner in scoring position.
He's 13th.
He's been thrown out 4 times. You said earlier, Joe, they don't run much. As a matter of fact, here he is their team leader with 13 stolen bases. So the tying run is at 2nd. The Red Sox are up 1-0 as the Rangers bat 5th. The pitch is a breaking ball down and away. Mentioned quite likely Bruce Bochy is going to go to the Hall of Fame, despite the fact for much of his career he had a losing record. Line drive, base hit into left center field. That'll bring in the tying run. Taveras around from second on a single by Marcus Semien. He picks up a run batted in, his 58th of the year. And the stolen base, a big play. And fifth inning difficulty again, as you were just talking about, Joe, for Brian Bayo.
This is critical right here. He's got to give the Red Sox some length. Should with the pitch count as it is.
The hits are 4-3 now in favor of Texas. Semien held at first by Smith, and the first pitch to Corey Seager is a slider outside for ball one. The Red Sox code word of the game is Kenmore Square. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. Kenmore Square. The set by Bayo and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Good changeup. Seager out in front of it. Corey has singled to center and reached on a fielder's choice. He was the man thrown out at home plate on their attempted double steal that ended the first inning. One of the best players in baseball, a 5-time All-Star, 3-time Silver Slugger. He chops one down the first base line, foul. Dom Smith fielded it about 10 feet in front of the bag, but it was foul.
He's been out 6 home runs already in August, tied for the most in the big leagues.
National League Rookie of the Year when he was with the Dodgers in 2016.
And the Dodgers have struggled to find a shortstop on a regular basis. They thought Gavin Lux was the answer.
1-1 score. We're in the fifth, and the pitch is just inside. Connor Wong held it there for an extra look from Mike Estabrook.
By the way, Mookie Betts coming off the IL today to play, getting hit by a pitch and breaking a hand.
Glad he's back. 2 balls and 2 strikes, 1 out. Semien the runner at first. 1-1 game on a gorgeous Monday night in the hub of the universe. 2-2 pitch is another chopper foul down the first base line. Dodgers getting pushed by the Arizona Diamondbacks and San Diego in the NL West. They have a 3.5 game lead over both the D-backs and the San Diego Padres. Bayo's pitch is a little bit low with the changeup. Our friends Jim and Debbie Marsh from Scottsdale, Arizona. Long-time season ticket holders for the Diamondbacks, right behind the dugout, are here tonight enjoying this beautiful cool evening. The runner goes. The pitch is ball 4. It was a changeup low. So Seager draws a walk. 2 walks in the inning. The first one really hurt Bayo. He walked the number 9 hitter Taveras, who stole second and wound up scoring on the RBI single.
Alex on the phone to the bullpen. It's getting something going out there.
72 pitches for Bayo. And a conference at the mound. There is stirring in the Red Sox bullpen. Nobody warming up for Texas, so they're going to try to get at least one more out of Malley.
Bailey Horn just back from Worcester. Start to loosen.
And if you tuned in late and did not hear the pregame show, the Red Sox called up Chase Sugart, a right-hander from AAA Worcester today. And when he appears in a game, it'll be his major league debut. An exciting day for him. 2 men on. The conference at the mound is over, and Josh Smith takes strike 1. Formerly property of the Yankees. Came over in 2021 in the Joey Gallo deal. He has walked and grounded out. The Red Sox would like him to hit it on the ground again. He takes the ball down and in. 1 ball and 1 strike on Smith, a utility player on their World Championship team last year. Thrust into everyday duty when Josh Young went down in Game 4, the broken wrist, and Smith is going to stay in the lineup. No longer a utility player. He lashes one foul. Out of play to the left. No breeze at all right now. The flag hanging straight down the pole in center field. And more of the same predicted in the weather forecast for the next few days as this homestand continues. A little jam job foul off to the left. Cutter Crawford will take the mound tomorrow night for the Red Sox. It's a 7:10 first pitch, 6:10 the pregame. Right-hander Jose Urena for Texas. 1-2 pitch is just a little bit low with a changeup. Rangers have tied it at 1 with a run here in the 5th inning, and they're threatening for more with runners at first and second. And one out. Marcus Semien, who knocked in the run with a single, is at second base, and Corey Seager's at first. Laborious inning here for Bello. The pitch is hit in the air, pretty well hit toward the triangle. Rafaela retreating onto the dirt, makes the catch on the warning track, fires back in towards second. Semien tags and goes to third. Seager remains at first on a long fly ball out by Josh Smith.
So much for that great pitch count. He's 2 away from 80.
He very rarely gets to 100. He's gone 100+ pitches only 3 times this year in his 21 prior starts. He's at 78 right now, trying to get out of the inning in a 1-1 tie as Adolis Garcia stands in. Imposing right-handed hitter. And he takes a big cut and fouls one off the end of the bat back to the screen.
His longest outing, 6 2/3 in Miami on July 3rd, although he's not gone 7 in any game. They could really use it tonight.
As you said last time out, he didn't pitch 5 innings as it came apart for him in the 5th. Garcia hitting just .219. Bello working out of the stretch. And his pitch is a fastball taken for a strike. Sinking fastball just above the knees. 2 strikes on Garcia. The 0-2 pitch is low. Another sinker. Garcia's been a hot hitter. He's had at least 2 hits in all 3 games of their road trip. Those were in New York against the Yankees. He fouls one off his leg. They played a doubleheader in New York on Saturday after they were rained out at the stadium on Friday night. He went 5 for 7 in the doubleheader. His average still .219, but it's been on the way up. Last 17 games, he's raised it from .205. A pitch way outside, backhanded by Wong, who needs to make sure he's sound on pitches in the dirt. He struggled in the Houston series. Big hole on the right side of the infield as Smith holds the runner Seager, and the second baseman Sogard is shading the middle. Outfield around toward right. The pitch, swing and a miss. And a changeup away. Garcia strikes out for the second time. 4 strikeouts on the night for Brian Bello. 1 run in the 5th for Texas halfway through the ball game. Rangers 1, Red Sox 1 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Once again, it looks like Herb Chambers has an exceptional lineup this season. The automotive hometown hero offers the largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. With so many Herb Chambers dealership locations featuring 35 brands, you'll find the exact vehicle vehicle you're looking for. Choose from thousands of different new and pre-owned vehicles. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Because at Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Visit herbchambers.com to view our entire inventory today.
Hi, it's Joe. Summertime's the perfect time for fresh grilled burgers. And today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, ground beef and turkey are on sale. Get value pack 80% lean fresh ground beef or 93% lean Shady Brook Farms ground turkey, just $2.77 a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. It's time to grill up some burgers. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Karen Heating and Cooling is teaming up with the Jimmy Fund and happy to be part of such an amazing day. Karen Heating and Cooling is committed to giving back to their community as well as making their customers comfortable in all seasons of life. Karen Heating and Cooling is an elite diamond contractor working closely with Mitsubishi Electric and is also an approved Mass Save contractor, helping homeowners save up to $16,000 by installing a new Mitsubishi Electric system. Karen Heating and Cooling, the No Bull Company. Visit KarenHeatCool.com.
Looking for a great night out? Every Thursday it's trivia night at the Nines. Grab your team and head over to the bar for great drink specials. 6 packs of bun-in wings for just $4.99 and a chance to win 99 gift cards and other great prizes. You're gonna love the Nines.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Red Sox coming up in the home half of the 5th. Rangers and Red Sox tied at 1 in game 1 of this 3-game series. The Herb Chambers batting order for Boston against the right-hander Tyler Mahle, who's still out there, is the top of the order. David Hamilton, Masataka Yoshida, and Rob Refsnyder. Mahle winds and pitches, and it's a strike taken all the way by Hamilton, who is batting leadoff in a major league game for the first time in his career. Mahle, a quick worker, comes back with a pitch outside. Hamilton has fly to right and struck out swinging. Mahle has struck out 5. He's walked 2. He's given up 3 hits. Red Sox struggling to put hits together again tonight. Excellent changeup, and Hamilton was way out in front of it. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The pitch, check swing, and a chopper fouled over by Yoshida in the on-deck circle. Cleveland has taken an 8-3 lead over the Cubs. They are in the 7th inning in Cleveland. White Sox have a 2-1 advantage on the Yankees in the 2nd in Chicago. Pitch up and away, a fastball. Mahle's up to 78 pitches. You would think they wouldn't push him past this inning in his 2nd start back from Tommy John surgery. He works off the first base end of the rubber. Out of the windup, the pitch fouled off the end of the bat, back to the screen.
Well, the lineup sure is a lot different without Jarren Duran.
Yes, it is. If you're just tuning in, Duran suspended for 2 games by Major League Baseball and the Red Sox for his anti-gay slur that he shouted at a fan during yesterday's game, a fan who was heckling him from behind home plate. And the exchange was caught on the Nesson broadcast. Duran very remorseful and apologetic here today before the game, as he should be. Payoff pitch is ball 4 outside, a fastball. I think you can make the case, Joe, that Duran's been the Red Sox best player this year. I know Devers has excellent numbers as well, but Jarren Duran has really done it all.
Power, speed, and great defense in the outfield. Much improved defensively. Saved so many runs.
So the lead man on for the Red Sox.
Himes had trouble throwing runners out.
And Hamilton, of course, with terrific speed. Ball 1's outside to Yoshida. Hamilton has 29 steals, tied with Jarren Duran for 2nd, 3 behind Jose Caballero of Tampa Bay. Andrew Chafin, a left-hander, is about to start warming up in the Rangers bullpen. Hamilton dives back in hand first on the throw to first by Malley. 1-1 the score. We're in the fifth. The shortstop Seager almost directly behind the second base bag, as close as you can be. Hamilton runs. The pitch is a called strike. The throw not in time. Hamilton stole the base easily. It was a one-hop throw, but even a good throw wasn't going to get him. So 30 steals for David Hamilton. He's been thrown out only 4 times.
First with 30 steals since Mookie in 2018.
And the third Red Sox rookie ever to steal 30 bases. Breaking ball is outside Yoshida. I heard them say Jacoby Ellsbury. They mentioned somebody else in 1908. You would remember calling those games.
Yeah, they ran a little more in those days because they had a dead baseball. They couldn't hit the ball out of the park.
The 2-1 pitch is skied foul, sliced out of play to the left. Well, Hamilton's had a couple of opportunities and he's taken advantage of it this time around. I think he is better suited, Joe, for second base than shortstop at the major league level.
He's played pretty well at second, although he's improved at short since tough start.
Late swing, he just fought one off with 2 strikes. Fouled out of play to the left. 2-2, nobody out. Hamilton now at second base. Red Sox trying to break a 1-1 tie and trying to end a 4-game losing streak here tonight as they host the defending world champions, who really have not been much of a factor all season long in terms of playoff contention. They've been in 3rd place in their division now for 52 straight days. Yoshida takes the ball inside, a fastball. Maile up to 87 pitches. They have a right-handed hitter on deck in Refsnyder, so don't know if they'd go to the lefty Chafin. The pitch is strike 3 called. A splitter just above the knees, no question about it. It was right down the middle and plenty high enough. So Yoshida strikes out, and Hamilton is still at second base. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, ground beef and turkey are on sale. Get value pack 80% lean fresh ground beef or 93% lean Shady Brook Farms ground turkey, just $2.77 a pound when you use the digital coupon. Refsnyder takes a fastball outside. Limit 2 unless you know Joe Castiglione, and they might let you have 3. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. Refsnyder has walked and fly to right. The 1-0 pitch. He's out ahead of a changeup. 84-mile-an-hour splitter. They don't limit you to 2, Mr. Shaw's.
Well, we don't have a big household anymore, so 2 is fine.
You don't need more than 2?
Right. Unless we have company.
The pitch, fastball. He tried to check his swing. It was high, but it was a swing. And it's 1-2. Well, your grandchildren and children visit you here. They don't need to come to the house.
Yeah, 3 of them live a mile away, so they're often over. But, yeah, they would prefer to come here.
They do. Malle out of the stretch. The pitch. Strike 3. Another called 3rd strike. On a splitter at the knees. Refsnyder says something to Mike Estabrook on the way off. So the Red Sox got Hamilton to second base with nobody out. He's still there with 2 outs. And that is going to be it for Malle, as Bruce Bochy is on his way to the mound to summon the lefty Chafin to pitch to Rafael Devers. So we'll step aside. We're in the 5th inning here at Fenway Park. Red Sox and Rangers tied at 1 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I want that. The Make It Ford summer sales event is on. So make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford summer sales event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
Looking to create a space you love? Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Whether you get expert help with a virtual color consultation or visit swsamples.com to order color chips and peel and stick samples, Sherwin-Williams has all the color solutions to help you find the perfect hue for your paint project. When you're ready to paint, shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams to get everything you need. Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Pretty good.
1-1 is the score. Tyler Mahle out after 4 2/3 innings for Texas. So far responsible for 1 earned run on 3 hits. He struck out 7 through 92 pitches. It's been a very nice return to action for him. His second appearance coming back from Tommy John surgery. And he's replaced by the veteran lefty, Andrew Chafin, who inherits David Hamilton at second base and is greeted by Rafael Devers. 2 outs, 1-1 score in the 5th. The pitch at the feet of Devers. Raffy struck out twice against Mahle. Chafin's pitch runs inside.
Chafin began the season with the Tigers, was traded over the Rangers, and he's really struggled in his 5 outings.
He's been around. He's 34 years old, 11 years, 585 major league games. Comes set at the belt and pitches, and it's low. 3-0 on Devers with Connor Wong on deck. Chafin works off the third base end of the rubber. Long hair flowing down onto his shoulders. They just decide to intentionally walk Devers. They're not even going to throw another pitch. So he is aboard at first. Hamilton still at second. Chafin's pitch for Arizona, the Cubs, Oakland, Detroit, Milwaukee, and now Texas.
He's a left-hander.
Yes. From Kettering, Ohio, a first-round pick of Arizona. Back in 2011 out of Kent State University. Throws a pitch in the dirt to Wong. It gets away from Heim, and both runners are going to move up. It didn't get very far away from Heim, just a few feet to his right toward the Red Sox on deck circle, but it was far enough, particularly the way Hamilton runs. So that'll be a wild pitch. And now a hit could very well bring home 2.
You have to throw a strike.
Our friends from Arizona say they have seen this before from Andrew Chafin.
An intentional walk, and Red Sox are going to go right to their bench for Romy Gonzalez.
Yeah, they intentionally walk Wong, hoping that it would be lefty against lefty, Chafin against Abreu, but Abreu's been called back for Romy Gonzalez.
His lack of command, pretty dangerous to have 2 intentional walks.
Yeah, that's seems like a lot.
Red Sox don't have a hit in this inning. 3 walks.
They'll take the help. It's been a struggle of late. Pitching coach Mike Maddox to the mound. Discussed the scouting report on Romy. The Rangers bullpen is quiet. We're in a 1-1 tie here in the 5th inning. Game has come to a screeching halt. Bayo threw 35 pitches in the top of the inning. Gonzalez, the 138th pinch hitter deployed by the Red Sox and Alex Cora this year. That's most in Major League Baseball. He's trying to add to the Red Sox MLB leading 24 pinch hit runs batted in. Gonzalez overall hitting .277. 4 homers and 17 runs batted in. Batting with the bases loaded and 2 outs in a 1-1 game in the 5th. Chafin pitches. Another ball. He's thrown 5. And he has not thrown a strike yet. That one wasn't close. Up and away. Abreu leaves, having gone 1 for 2. He singled and struck out. Chafin's pitch, check swing at a high fastball. No swing on the appeal down to Eric Bacchus, the first base umpire. You almost wonder if you take all the way now with as wild as Chafin has been. Hamilton at third, Devers at second, Wong at first. The 2-0 pitch, not close. Fastball up and away. And Gonzalez stepped out to look down at Kyle Hudson, the third base coach.
Nobody warming for the Rangers.
And they made the decision to intentionally walk Wong to load the bases, forcing to throw strike. Oh, wow, he swung at a 3-0 pitch, and it was not a strike. It was outside. I'm surprised he had the green light there. Helped Chafin out. That pitch was out of the ESPN pitch box. There's ball 4. No way you could swing at that one. A fastball way outside. So Gonzalez draws a bases loaded walk. And it's a little league inning here for the Red Sox. They have scored the go-ahead run on 4 walks. 2 of them intentional. So Gonzalez picks up his 18th run batted in. And there's going to be another pinch hitter as Danny Jansen is striding to the plate to bat for Dom Smith. They do have a right-hander warming up in their bullpen, but probably not with enough time. It's Matt Festa. He just started warming up. The pitch. Check swing at a breaking ball, and it's a strike. Jansen hitting .227. 8 homers and 21 runs batted in.
He's likely to catch with Wong to play first.
He's appearing in his 7th game for the Red Sox, off to a great start with Boston. 7 for 18. 389 average, including 2 homers. He fouls one off to our right. Over by Eric Nadel and Matt Hicks in the Rangers radio booth. We had a quorum of Ford Frick Award winners from the Baseball Hall of Fame with Joe and Eric Nadel.
Eric won 10 years before.
0-2 the count on Jansen. The pitch is in the dirt. Good block by Jonah Heim, sliding to his left. Blocked it a little bit up the first baseline. Red Sox leading 2-1, despite the fact they have just 3 hits. They've scored the go-ahead run without a hit here in the 5th inning. Chafin rubs up a new ball. It's now Devers at third, Wong at second, Gonzalez at first. The 1-2 pitch is in the dirt. That bounced about 5 feet out in front of the plate, blocked again by Heim. Two balls and 2 strikes. Chafin has thrown 13 pitches, 3 strikes. Comes set just below the belt. And his pitch is another ball in the dirt. Blocked by Heim. So for a while he was missing high, usually high and away to right-handed hitters. Now the last 3 have been in the dirt to Jansen.
See if he
Some of the
one.
fans here at Fenway coming to their feet with a big 3-2 pitch. Upcoming, 2 outs. All 3 runners will be on with the pitch. Here it comes. Pulled foul into the Texas dugout. Had some of the Rangers ducking out of the way. If Jansen could keep it going, Nick Sogard would hit next. The runners go. The pitch is ball four. It bounced off the plate. Just a dreadful outing for Andrew Chafin. Another walk. 5 walks in the inning. 4 in a row. Devers in from third. Wong to third. Gonzalez to second. An RBI for Jansen. And Bruce Bochy back to the mound. He has seen enough of Chafin. And he'll bring in the right-hander Matt Festa. There's a pitching change at Fenway Park. We're in the 5th inning. Boston 3, Texas 1 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the courage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Let's pause for station identification along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Matt Festa, the new pitcher for Texas, his first pitch is fouled away over by the Ranger dugout by Nick Sogard, who's the 8th batter of the inning. Festa pitched yesterday against the Yankees 2/3 of an inning, gave up a run on 2 hits. Right-hander. Where's the number 63? His pitch, little looping foul, and a nice catch by the ball attendant.
Well, yesterday, Chafin faced 3 batters, gave up 2 home runs, so maybe that explains why he didn't want to throw strikes.
No, he faced 4 batters here and walked all 4. 2 of them were intentional. The 2 bases loaded walks have given the 3-1 lead to the Red Sox. Sogard lobs one down the left field line. It's slicing toward the seats, and it's a foul ball. Nick has struck out, and last inning he had a sacrifice fly to right, which brought in the first run of this game for either team. Connor Wong scored from third base. Wong's at third again with Romy Gonzalez at second and Danny Jansen at first. They are all able to get a big lead. 3 runs, 3 hits for the Red Sox, 1 run, 4 hits for the Rangers. Neither team's made an error. The pitch, swing and a miss. And a cutter at 92 miles per hour. Sogard strikes out, and that ends the inning. But the Red Sox get 2 without a hit. 5 walks in the inning. At the end of 5, Boston 3, Texas 1 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Now through September 3rd, during the BMW Summer Sales Event, receive a credit up to $2,500 off MSRP on select models. See a Massachusetts BMW Center today for details or visit bmwcenters.com.
Mass Mutual is an official partner of the Red Sox. And as fans first, we know you're already zoning out. So here are 20 soothing seconds of Fenway sounds, because there's nothing like being at the ballpark. This meditation is brought to you by Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never come out. Downy in the rinse straight. Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash and smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh removes 100% of odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
For the Red Sox, Jansen stays in to catch. Wong moves from behind the plate to first base. Romy Gonzalez goes to right field, and Ref Snyder switches over to left. Jonah Heim leading off, and here's the first pitch is grounded hard left side. Raffy has it to his left and fires just in time because Wong almost came off the bag. He had a lunge for it, almost lost his balance. So a one pitch out as Nathaniel Lowe goes out 6-3. Long time for Bayo to sit from the top of the fifth to the end of the fifth. 40 minutes. And there were 7 walks in that one inning. Red Sox received 2 and scored a run. The game's only hit in that inning. Kansas City 2 runs on 5 walks, no hits. And Bayo fires a strike to Young, who struck out and singled to center. So you see how he comes back after that long, long wait. The 0-1, down and in by his back foot. That's 87 pitches now for Bayo. It was very economical early. Then he had a 35-pitch 5th inning. 3-2 Red Sox. 3-1 Red Sox. 3-1. The pitch is waved that it missed. Huge cut that a slider away. Stay tuned after the game with the Nissan post-game show. Hurry in, save big on the new Nissan at the Nissan end of summer sales event. A ball and 2 strikes to the right-hand batting Young. And he waves it, a slider away, strike 3. He's had a really good slider tonight. He had a lot of chase. So there is the second out. That'll be the 5th strikeout. So he's come back well after the long delay. This copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI, the Boston Red Sox. Call strike to Wyatt Langford, who's grounded out 5-3 and 6-3. Bayo pumping hard. The pitch is a little bit low. He's at 91 pitches now. He's working quickly with nobody on. He's walked 3, hit a man, 5 punch outs, only 4 hits. The pitch. That dips too low. Low grounded out short to first to open the 6th. Young struck out. And a 2-1 pitch upcoming. And he chops a foul over the Texas dugout.
Well, we watched history, Joe. Our friend Ed Svita of the ESPN Stats next door tells us Andrew Chafin is the first pitcher in Rangers history to face at least 4 batters and walk all 4 of them in a game.
It was dangerous to issue the second intentional pass to Wong there.
He's the first pitcher to do that in Major League Baseball this season, as you might expect.
That's a little high, close pitch. Yeah, it wasn't worked out too well since he was acquired from the Tigers. His ERA is double figures with the Rangers. Here's the 3-2, and a little ground ball toward the middle, but behind second base. Sogard has it in a hop. Long throw in time. Well, Bayo comes back with a 1-2-3 inning after 35 pitches in the fifth. After 5.5, 3-1 Tech, 3-1 Red Sox leading, 3-1 Boston on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Have you heard the news? Matthews Nissan has arrived in Wellesley with a different kind of car dealership that's all about partnering with you along with your vehicle ownership journey. With the best rewards program in the business, Matthews Rewards Plus, you bank 25% of everything you spend on service, and you can use it to save up to $5,000 off a future vehicle purchase. And at Matthews Nissan, no one gets a better deal than you. Our haggle-free, transparent prices are clearly marked. During our grand opening, get unbelievable savings on current inventory, like $7,500 off select new Frontier pickups, $8,000 off a new Nissan Armada, and great deals on Rogues, Sentras, and Altimas. Plus, rates as low as 0% on select models. Visit the new Matthews Nissan of Wellesley at 962 Worcester Street, formerly Bernardi Nissan on Route 9, or MatthewsNissanofWellesley.com.
Matthews Auto Group, more every day, every way.
It's pretty interesting what you find out about family members at some of the barbecues we've been to this summer. Like Uncle Fred. He said he went to Woodstock, and he couldn't find his clothes for 4 days. I think we're good on that. Finding money owed to you is easier than finding your clothes at a music festival. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. You could have money that's yours from uncashed payroll checks, forgotten savings account. It's estimated that 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and free.
Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub, year-round pool, or sauna from New England Spas, the In the Hot Tub injury sponsor of the Red Sox radio pregame. Natick, Norwell, Auburn, and now in Warwick. nespas.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, the Red Sox with 2 gift runs, leading 3-1 as we go to the 6th. Their pitchers walked 5 men in the 5th inning, so 2 of them scored. The breaker 1-1 tie. Bayo got the congratulatory high fives as if his evening is over. 95 pitches, so he's probably done. Festa delivers the first pitch. A big swing and a miss, strike 1 by Raphael. And nobody's warming at the moment. Zidane was hit by a pitch and lined to second. Literally hit in the nose by a pitch. A glancing blow. He didn't even draw blood, the pitch. And a ground ball poked to the second baseman to his left. Simeon has it and throws him out. Festa came in to fan Sogard, leaving the bases loaded. Bayo still in the dugout. And now the Red Sox get some action. 1 down. David Hamilton started that 5th inning rally with a walk. What else? He stole second. His 30th steal, and he takes it outside. So he's 0 for 2. Stay tuned after the game of the Nissan post-game show. Save on the Nissan end of summer sales event. Here's the 1-0, and a fly ball hit the left field shallow. On comes Langford. He's there. 2 quick outs here. We'll check the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We play in the 6th inning here. See if the White Sox kept that lead over the Yankees. Yeah, they still are up 2-1 in the 4th. Unlikely to last. Here's the pitch to Yoshida. It's inside. Massa batting second, is fly to left, grounded to short, struck out looking. Dodgers lead the Brew Crew 2-0. Now 4-0 in the 3rd. Ohtani's had a home run, and Mookie Betts off the IL homer today. Pop-up foul, third base side. Catcher coming back near the screen, but it's on top of the screen. So Mookie Betts off the IL after that broken hand. It's a home run. in his third at bat. Actually, his second at bat. He struck out the first, homered, 2-run shot in the third, fly to left his next time up. 4-0 Dodgers in Milwaukee. Oh, 2 with 2 out and nobody on. Matt Festa will travel right-hander. Most of his career in Seattle, delivers. And this is a weak pop foul. This will make the seats out of play as the catcher gives chase. Twins 6 and Kansas City 2 in the top of the 6th in the Twin Cities. Astros got another home run from Bregman, who had a huge series here in Boston. And also another one from Diaz, their power-hitting catcher. They lead 6-1 in the middle of the 9th inning at Tampa Bay. There's a ball a little outside. That could have been a strike. Reds 6, Cincinnati 1 in the 8th at Cincinnati. And the Guardians clinging to an 8-7 lead over the Cubs after 6.5 in Cleveland. The pitch. Swinging a line foul, third base side out of play. Right now the starter's on the hook, Malley. He went 4 2/3 innings, pitched well, 2 runs, 3 hits, 3 walks, a hit batsman, and 7 Ks. Here's the pitch home, and he foul tips it into the mid, strike 3 swinging. So Festa retired all 4 men he's faced. After 6 full, Boston 3, Texas 1 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Hey, it's Lou. Summertime's the perfect time for fresh grilled burgers. And today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, ground beef and turkey are on sale. Get value pack 80% lean fresh ground beef or 93% lean Shady Brook Farms ground turkey, just $2.77 a pound. When you use the digital coupon, you're limited to 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals. You earn points on every purchase. If you're short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. It's time to grill up some burgers. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturrow Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Hey there, fans. Will Fleming here. You know AZEK Exteriors as the heavyweight champ, the undefeated #1 brand for premium exterior trim trusted by the pros. Now, we're bringing that same winning performance to siding. Introducing AZEK Bevel and Shake Siding, the ultimate blend of classic beauty and unmatched durability. Say goodbye to expensive maintenance and repainting. Whether remodeling or building a new home, upgrade your exteriors with new AZEK siding today. Visit azekexteriors.com to order samples and learn more.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
We go to the 7th inning, which is sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The exclusive Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program will help you grow and manage your paint business. Brian Bayo departs after 6 good innings. 4 hits, just 1 run. He walked 3, hit a man, fanned 5 through 95 pitches, and he gives way to Zach Kelly, the hard-throwing righty. Kelly in a key spot here, trying to get the Red Sox to Chris Martin in the 8th, and then Jansen in the 9th. The game remains close. Kelly's struggled a little bit of late. Overall, he is 4-1 in 35 games, 2 as an opener. Opponents hitting only 189 against, and the walks have been problematic. First pitch to Jonah Heim. The catcher is taken high, ball 1.
Really encouraging start by Brian Bayo when they desperately needed it. 6 innings, 1 run on 4 hits, 3 walks, 5 strikeouts. He threw 95 pitches, 58 strikes.
He was good. He didn't make much live contact. 1-0. Foul to the left. That's out of play. Well, our man Steve Kingston, the Claim Shack, and Kenny Bunkport came up with that great lobster, and now he bakes them every day, the blueberry hand pie. Nothing like,
which is good if you like perfect.
There's nothing like Maine blueberries.
If you don't like perfect, then you wouldn't like this blueberry hand pie. But if you like perfect, you're going to like this.
Foul to the backstop. He bakes them fresh every day.
We might have to drive up there.
I went up a couple of weeks ago, and long lines, of course.
But well worth the wait.
Get some special treatment.
Of course you do. You're a Hall of Famer.
He's a wise guy, too. He gave ESPN some of that great lobster. Yeah, so
probably
got
some
a plug.
national attention.
Yeah. 1-2 to Heim. Kelly deals way outside. Heim hit by a pitch in the foot and then struck out. Remember the Nissan post-game show coming up. Hurry in, save big on a new Nissan at the Nissan End of Summer Sales event. Go to NissanUSA.com. That one misses, and now it's 3-2. As Kelly needs to throw strikes here.
Did Cooper Boardman get a hand pie?
I would think so. He's got the post-game coming up.
We need to fatten him up a little. He should have one of these.
Yeah, probably have 3 by the time the post-game, the way this game's going. Here's the pitch. And he walked him. No, his 20th walk. Not exactly what you want to do to bring the tying run to the plate with a free pass. 20 walks in 45 innings.
I'm really glad this is one of your play-by-play innings because I am going to enjoy the blueberry pie.
Be my guest. I'll wait to the 8th.
I don't think you're going to be able to do that. I think you'll be tempted and you'll be sneaking little bites between pitch calls.
Especially at the pace of this one. Started out fast, but it didn't last.
You jinxed it.
Yeah, I did earlier, right? Call strike to Tavares, who singled and then walked and scored after a stolen base. He scored their only run. Not much offense in this game, but a lot of walks and strikeouts, of course. Left-hand batter up there. The pitch is high. 1-1. Red Sox have fanned 9 times. They've received 7 walks. 1-1 pitch. Way outside. 2 balls and a strike to the left-hand batting Leody Tavares. Semien on deck, and then you got Seager, a hot hitter. 2-1 pitch to the left-hand batting center fielder, and he lofts a foul to the left of home plate into the Aura Pavilion. Remains 2-2. Kelly trying to protect the lead, and the newly recalled lefty Bailey Horn loosening in the bullpen. 2-2, nobody out. Leadoff man on with a walk. Long set, now the pitch. And he calls him out, strike 3. Sort of a delayed call by Estabrook. Tavares standing there, can't believe it, but he's rung up.
Red Sox caught a break there. That pitch was outside.
I thought so with the naked eye. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was well outside. Thank you very much. So, 1 on, 1 out. Now to the top of the order, and Semien, who popped to second, bounced into a force, and then singled to left center to drive in their only run. And he lofts a foul to the right out of play. Kelly last worked Saturday, 1 inning, 1 run, 1 hit. A home run to DeCenzo that turned out to be the difference in the game. He allowed 3 inherited runners to score on Friday night, allowing 3 singles in 2/3 of an inning. But he caught a real break there on that strike 3 call. Semien represents the tying run. He does have 17 home runs. Kelly with his 13th pitch upcoming. Here it is. And he takes very high. We've had only 7 hits in this game. 4 for the Rangers, 3 for the Red Sox. But walks have been the story. They get right-handed action in the Ranger bullpen. The late inning relievers have been very good. Here's the 1-1. And a foul off the end of the bat, almost hit the ball boy on the first base side. One and 2. The dangerous Corey Seager on deck. Kelly does throw the fastball in the high 90s. His 1-2 pitch. Here it is. And he takes a breaking ball a little bit low. Romy Gonzalez now in right after the pinch hitters we used. Jeff Snyder went over to left. 2-2, 1 out, 1 on. Here it is. And he grounds one softly, grabbed by the pitcher with a leap, whirls, fires to first, and he just does get him. Boy, he really threw a bullet to first. He had to.
As you said, Zach can get it up there in the high 90s, and he needed every bit of that velocity right there to throw out Semien. It was a close play, and he rifled one from the third base side of the mound.
Well, off balance, because sometimes you see those balls go down the right field line. And with the left-hand batting Seager coming up, Alex Cora wants the lefty horn, just back from Worcester. So we have a pitching change coming your way on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
I want that. The Make It Ford summer sales event is on. So make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford summer sales event. So make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
So here is Bailey Horn to face the slugger Corey Seager here, just back from Worcester today. He owned a 1.74 ERA for the Woo Sox in 15 games. So Horn out there in a key spot in the 7th inning. First stint with the Red Sox was skewered by one bad outing. At a 6.39 ERA in 9 games, a 1-1 record, but pitched much better than the numbers would indicate. And now he's got a tough hitter up there. Runner at second, 2 down in the top of the 7th. And the lefty's first pitch. Seager drives one deep to right down the line by the pesky Paul, and we have a tie game. Very first pitch, a blown save for Bailey Horn, and that ball was crushed. Number 26 for Corey Seager. Just what you feared. Got a pitch on the inner half and drilled it out. 3-3. No win for Bayo. Number 26 and 63 RBIs for Seager. His 7th home run in August. Most in the big leagues. He just turned on it and hit a bullet.
Well, Zach Kelly walking the leadoff hitter, the number 8 hitter, set the tone for this inning.
Really hurt. Smith lines a bullet, and a leaping stab made at shortstop, released up on his tiptoes by Hamilton for the out. But Bailey Horn, very first pitch, blows the lead here, and it's 3-3 as we move here into the 7th inning stretch, which is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been injured, 617-777-7777. Let Glassman score for you. Tie game after 6.5 on the Shaw Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Johnson Paint is now a Rings End brand. We'll use our expertise to turn your inspiration into reality with Benjamin Moore's large selection of brilliant and durable paints and stains. We offer expert advice for both contractors and homeowners, like complimentary in-store color and design consultations. Johnson Paint is proud to be New England's largest Benjamin Moore retailer, with 31 convenient locations as well as online shopping. No matter how big or small your project, we'll make sure you have everything you need to do it right. With Benjamin Moore at Johnson Paint, your inspiration, our expertise.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Hi, this is Ryan Williams with 128 Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric, the official home service provider of the Boston Red Sox. With spring baseball in the air, it's time to start thinking about your air conditioning. And we're now booking our yearly air conditioning maintenance and free consultations in case you're still using those pesky window units. We have served the North Shore, Greater Boston, and Merrimack Valley for over 30 years. Check us out and book online now at call128.com or give us a call at 888-CALL-128. Go Sox.
Herb Chambers is throwing heat this season with an exceptional lineup of new and pre-owned vehicles. Offering 35 brands and thousands of vehicles, Herb Chambers offers you the most choices when looking for your next vehicle. Game on.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, we have a brand new game at 3-3. Seager hitting a home run on Bailey Horn's first pitch to tie the game. And here's David Robertson, longtime Yankee closer, White Sox closer, has bounced around the last couple of years, Phillies and now the Rangers. And he's been in a setup role. Has a 2.88 ERA at 46 games. He has been busy. And he's a Rhode Island resident. Been there for several years, although he's an Alabama product, pitched for the Crimson Tide. And he will work first to Ref Snyder, and Ref takes a strike. Rob has walked, fly to right, struck out looking. He's 0 for his last 13. 3-3. We are in the bottom of the 7th, the pitch. Eddie waves at a pitch that disappeared down and away, a big curve, and Robertson has a good one. Here's the delivery, and it's taken high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Red Sox scored 2 runs in the 5th inning on 5 walks. 1-2. And a line drive base hit in the left field. Got a curveball away and hooked it. So a ref gets aboard. He breaks an 0 for 13 with that base hit, greeting Robertson. Festa did a good job, went an inning in the 3rd and was perfect. Retired all 4 men, fanning 2 of them. So here comes Raffy now. He struck out twice and was intentionally walked after the count had run to 3-0 in the 5th. Robertson deals, and Raffy golfs a foul left side into a luxury box. Robertson is their 4th pitcher. No win for Bayo. He deserved a better fate. Pitched well. Nothing in 1 to Raffy. Veteran Robertson deals and a swinging strike. Got a cutter down and in at 94. Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market. Ground beef and turkey on sale. The value pack 80% lean fresh ground beef or 93% lean Shady Brook Farms ground turkey, $2.77 a pound with a digital coupon limit 2. The 0-2 deal. And it's up and away. Can you believe it? The White Sox have a 4-1 lead over the Yankees through 4 in Chicago. Benintendi had an RBI double. Robertson ready for the 1-2. And he swings and misses. Rappy over swinging there. Fans for the third time tonight. You have to put a ball in play. 1 on, 1 out for Connor Wong with a fly to right with Garcia making a diving catch. Then he had a little flare off the handle, 37 miles an hour off the bat. And the pitcher took a bad route to first base, missed the bag, and he was credited with a hit. Last time up, he was intentionally walked. And he swings and foul tips it into the mid, strike 1. 3-3 in the 7th. Red Sox won 2 of the 3 games they played last week in Arlington. Here's the delivery. It's lined foul, and it's 0-2. $35,715 the attendance. A beautiful summer night. 71 at game time. An 0-2 pitch, and he takes it high. David Robertson pitching the 7th. He's moved around, but has been effective just about every season. One and 2. And the pitch is in there. Strike 3. Got him on a good curveball. Yet another strikeout. Red Sox have now fanned 11 times. Yesterday, 15. Yesterday, 13. 15 on Saturday. Two down for Gonzalez, who walked to force in a run as a pinch hitter in the 5th, and he lines a foul down the first base line. First baseman jumped, but it slides foul. Robertson turned 39 back on April 19th, or April 9th. Drafted by the Yankees in the 17th round of the draft. That was back in 2006. He has been a workhorse over the years. Yankees, White Sox, back to the Yankees. And there's a foul out of play. Phillies, Tampa Bay, Cubs, back to the Phillies, the Mets, Miami, and Texas. 0-2 with a runner at first and 2 down. He has 177 career saves, most of them with New York. The 0-2 is low and away with a breaking ball. He's been a very effective pitcher over the years. Two-out runner at first. Game tied at 3. Robertson delivering to Romy Gonzalez, and he swings and fouls a high fastball to the backstop. He just did get a piece of it. In 9 years with the Yanks, '58 saves. Actually had 84 saves with the White Sox in 3 years. He was a prime closer. He succeeded Mariano Rivera with the Yankees in the closer's role. That was tough. 1-2. Low and away. Not a lot of hits in this game, but plenty of walks and strikeouts. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, runner at first. Here's the pitch. And he swings and misses at a high fastball. That retires the side. After 7, 3-3 on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
I want that. The Make It Ford summer sales event is on. So make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford summer sales event. So make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
Since 2014, the amazing people at Applebee's in both Massachusetts and Rhode Island have raised over $630,000 for the Jimmy Fund with your help. So thanks. That's amazing. The team at Applebee's is so excited for this year's WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, which is at Fenway Park on August 13th and 14th. We're excited to see everybody. Thank you, Applebee's, and thank you, Dana-Farber, for all you do every single day with the Jimmy Fund.
When you were young, all you wanted in the summer was an ice cream truck to roll by. Now, you just can't wait for the Harbor Freight parking lot sale to roll around. And it'll be here this weekend. Maybe you're looking to fill up that tool chest. Maybe you're looking for a tool chest to fill up. You'll save money either way. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight. Valid until August 18th, 2024. While supplies last. Limitations apply.
You've got to try the 99 Restaurant's new $14.99 Big Deal Meals. 4 hearty, full-size entrees for just $14.99 every Monday through Wednesday. Like the roasted turkey dinner or the juicy chopped sirloin. You gotta love the nines.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
To the 8th we go. Chris Martin is on the pitch now for the Red Sox. The tall right-hander is the 4th Boston pitcher, following Brian Bayo, who was very strong in 6 innings as the starter. Gave up just 1 run, was in line for a win, but the bullpen, Zach Kelly and Bailey Horn, could not protect it. They gave up 2 runs in 1 inning of relief in the 7th. So we're tied at 3. Red Sox and Rangers in the first of a 3-game series. The hits are 5-4 in favor of Texas. Martin on for the 29th time this year in a season interrupted by injury. He's pitched 28 1/3 innings with a 3.18 ERA. Has a 2-1 record. His first pitch is fouled back to the right of us by Adolis Garcia, who is 0 for 3, reached on a fielder's choice, and he has struck out twice.
Martin, 2 scoreless innings since coming off the injured list, April 7th. Garcia,
Nathaniel Lowe, and Josh Young, the Herb Chambers batting order, middle third of their order. The pitch runs inside and hits him. He dropped the bat, and now he's taking a stroll. Garcia is over by their on-deck circle. Certainly not what Martin intended in a tie game, to hit the leadoff batter. Like he hit him on the hand as the pitch rode up and in. The Herb Chambers batting order sponsored by Herb Chambers Kia of Burlington.
You call that a foul ball? That came out to check.
The umpires are conferring. Maybe they are going to see if it was a foul ball.
I think it hit the knob of the bat.
They're looking at the replay. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it hit the knob of the bat and not his hand.
Very close to hitting the batting glove, just before the handle.
So the umpires are conferring. Alex Cora was talking to Mike Estabrook for a moment. Bruce Bochy's come out to chat with Garcia to make sure he's okay. And I don't think the ball even hit him. He sold it well. He dropped the bat and then kind of pulled his hands back in as if he got hurt. But he's still standing at the home plate umpire with the trainer. And now he has the bat back in his hand as if he expects it's going to be a foul ball call and the bat's going to continue. Alex Cora is on the phone. There is nobody warming up. I don't know if he's talking to their replay people or the bullpen Laz Diaz is the crew chief. He has the earpiece in. He's talking with Mike Estabrook, the home plate umpire.
Did it graze the bat? I don't think it did graze the batting glove. I think it went right off the... And he still might have reacted that way because he felt the sting with the ball hitting the bat. Might not have been totally enacting.
There's the announcement.
Ball's overturned. There's no hit by pitch, but it's a foul ball. Foul ball.
So a foul ball, and that's clearly what it looked like on the replay.
As Diaz, the crew chief.
So it's 1-1 on Garcia. And it's a ground ball on the hole on the left side. A base hit, grass cutter that went between Devers and Hamilton. So Garcia is on with a base hit, the 6th hit for Texas. And here comes the left-handed swinging Nathaniel Lowe, 0 for 3 so far tonight. All those at bats against Brian Bayo. Wong holds the runner Garcia. Martin misses Lowe with a cutter. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Hurry in and save big on a new Nissan at the Nissan end of summer sales event. Shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com. Pop up left side onto the outfield grass goes Devers, and Raffy makes the catch. They were playing him to pull in the infield, so Raffy was on the outfield grass just behind where the shortstop would ordinarily be. One out here in the top of the 8th in a 3-3 game. Same things that have been plaguing the Red Sox lately have appeared again tonight. Pitchers giving up home runs, Red Sox hitters striking out, pitched down and away. Red Sox batters have struck out 12 more times tonight. That's 52 strikeouts in the last 4 games. And over that same time, the Red Sox have just 21 hits. Swing by Young and a foul ball back to the backstop.
And no wins.
That's not a good ratio. 21 hits to 52 strikeouts for your lineup. 1-1 on Young. Crowd quiet. 35,715 here on a gorgeous night. 1-1 pitch. Popped foul out of play over the Red Sox dugout. That'll reach the roof box seats. 1-2. Cleveland has defeated the Cubs 9-8. So they have stabilized after a downturn. That's their 3rd straight win. Minnesota also has a lead, 8-3 over Kansas City in the 7th in Minneapolis. The pitch, strike 3 called. Fastball just above the knees over the outer third. No argument from Young. It had plenty of plate and plenty of height. So a strikeout for Chris Martin. And 2 down here in the 8th. And the hitter is Wyatt Langford, the right-handed hitting rookie, who was grounded out 3 times tonight. He takes a fastball inside. 3 runs, 6 hits for the Rangers, 3 runs, 4 hits for the Red Sox. Neither team has made an error. The runner goes, and the pitch is fouled out of play to the right again into the first base roof box seats. Langford's just 22 years old. From Gainesville, Florida. Their 1st round pick. 4th player taken overall.
Never spent a day in the minors.
Foul ball. And a 1-2 count. Cutter low. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Garcia, the runner at first, being held by Wong. Big hole on the right side of the infield for Langford with the second baseman Sogard playing up the middle. The outfield's around toward right, with the exception of Ref Snyder in left. Strike 3 called. Another fastball about knee high at 94. Back-to-back strikeouts for Chris Martin. And the Rangers strand a runner in the 8th. We go to the bottom of the 8th. 3-3 the Red Sox and Rangers on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Introducing the all-new 2025 Subaru Forester. The same all-wheel drive SUV you've always trusted. Now with even more style, safety, and adventure. The redesigned Forester is equipped with standard, enhanced, symmetrical all-wheel drive and upgraded safety technology. The all-new 2025 Subaru Forester, starting at $29,695. Subaru of New England.com.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, ground beef and turkey are on sale. Get value pack 80% lean fresh ground beef or 93% lean Shady Brook Farms ground turkey. Just $2.77 a pound when you use the digital coupon limit 2. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, it's Greg for East Coast Metal Roofing. Now is the time to take advantage of their Beat the Heat Summer Savings Program. Take advantage of 0% financing, plus save 10% when you mention my name. Their Primalock aluminum shingles will never rust or rot, and they reflect radiant heat. That saves you money all summer long. Get your no-cost estimate today on a new roof at eastcoastmetalroofing.com. That's East Coast Metal Roofing, the official roofing partner of the Boston Celtics.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Sean McDonough, Joe Castiglione at Fenway Park. 3-3 the score. We head to the bottom of the 8th inning. Game 1 of this 3-game series, the Red Sox and the Texas Rangers. David Robertson out there for second inning of relief for Texas. And Danny Jansen leads off for Boston and spins out of the way of a breaking ball up and in. Jansen leading off in the Herb Chambers batting order, to be followed by Nick Sogard and Cedon Rafaela.
Emily Jansen warming for the Red Sox.
Hoping there'll be a save situation if the Red Sox can break this 3-3 tie. Fastball outside corner taken for a strike by Jansen, who came up as a pinch hitter in the 5th inning for Dominic Smith and walked with the bases loaded to force in a run. The pitch just outside. The catcher Heim held it there for an extra look. Jansen came over from Toronto, where he played 7 seasons, on July 27th for 3 Red Sox minor leaguers, now property of the Blue Jays. 2-1 offering is a strike on the outside corner. Fastball taken by Jansen. All he could do is wince. Nothing he would be able to do with that pitch. Robertson works off the third base end of the rubber, number 37. Misses inside. Another cutter. Robertson now 39 years old, coming toward the end of a solid career, as Joe said. Hit pretty well left center, but on the warning track to make the catch is Taveras. Graceful outfielder just went gliding over to handle that well-struck ball by Jansen. So Danny's retired for the first out of the 8th inning. For the first time ever with MLB Network and at-bat subscription. Stream the MLB Network 24/7 plus select out-of-market games. Visit MLB.com/at-bat for details. Check swing. They appeal down to third, and strike 1 on Nick Sogard, who was struck out twice and had a sacrifice fly. One out, the bases empty. 3-3 game in the 8th. The pitch, swing and a miss, and an off-speed slider.
He may be 39, but he still throws well. He's an outstanding athlete.
He's very strong in the lower body. He's always been a leg drive pitcher. And his 0-2 pitch is up and away, and it sails past Jonah Heim to the backstop.
We'll see Jansen either way in the 9th inning, because you can't have a closing situation for the home team with a score tied after 8.
Swing and a foul. He just fought one off. A cutter up and away. Sogard, Joe, one of those guys, the more you watch him play, the more you like him.
Very good second baseman.
Yeah, it's just very smooth. Breaking ball in the dirt. He reached base in 6 straight games to start his MLB career. He's 0 for 8 since that streak snapped.
Kirby Yates, their closer, on his feet.
Both closers are warming up. Sogard hits a line drive to right with some top spin, and it falls in front of Adolis Garcia. So one out base runner for the Red Sox here in the 8th inning in a 3-3 tie. Second hit given up by Robertson in an inning and a third of relief, both of them singles. Mike Maddox, the pitching coach, going back to the mound. They actually have double-barreled action in their bullpen. So that's 5 hits for the Red Sox, but it's 4 straight games, at least for the moment now, with 6 hits or fewer from a team that has pummeled the baseball most of the year. Home plate umpire Mike Estabrook is going to head to the mound.
Got a lefty up, too.
Houston has won again. After sweeping the Red Sox, they went to Tampa Bay tonight and beat the Rays. That is 6 straight wins for the Astros. Both teams atop the AL West have been winning. Seattle has won 4 straight games. They are not in action on this Monday night. Here's Ceddanne Rafaela, the Red Sox #9 hitter tonight. First one to him is a breaking ball cut on and missed. Rafaela hit by a pitch that just barely grazed the tip of his nose. Back in the 3rd inning, he lined to second, had a hit taken away on a nice diving catch by Marcus Semien. That was in the 4th. He grounded to second, leading off the 6th. Now hitting .262 with 13 homers. Sogard held at first. The pitch is outside with a fastball. One ball, 1 strike. Infield at double play depth. Third baseman Smith stepped toward the line. The pitch high. Framber Valdez got the win tonight for Houston. He goes to 12-5. 2 more hits for Altuve, 2 more for Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss. He was late on a 93-mile-an-hour cutter. David Hamilton is on deck. 3-3 game. We're in the 8th inning. Rafaela steps out, adjusts his batting gloves. Bregman and Diaz had home runs in that Houston win tonight. The pitch, ground ball, left side, base hit through the hole. On to second, Sogard, back-to-back singles for Boston. And now the go-ahead run in scoring position with 1 out in the 8th. And David Hamilton striding to the plate. Top of the order around for the 5th time for the Red Sox. And that's going to do it for David Robertson after an inning and a third, as Bruce Bochy is making his way to the mound. They had double-barreled action out there. He has signaled for the right-hander. I believe it's going to be Kirby Yates, their closer, to come in to the 8th inning into this key spot. We'll step aside for this pitching change. Red Sox and Rangers tied at 3 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Looking to create a space you love? Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Whether you get expert help with a virtual color consultation or visit swsamples.com to order color chips and peel and stick samples, Sherwin-Williams has all the color solutions to help you find the perfect hue for your paint project. When you're ready to paint, shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams to get everything you need. Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Let's pause for station identification along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox radio network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
They have gone to their closer, the Rangers, in a 3-3 game. Kirby Yates with an ERA of 1.08 this year. Comes in with 1 out, 2 men on in a 3-3 game. David Hamilton, the hitter. And he fouls a splitter at 86 off the end of his bat, a foul ball on the third base side. Hamilton 0 for 3. He walked, stole second, and scored a run in the 5th inning. Batting with Sogard at second and Rafaela at first. Not much of a lead for Sogard, with Seager, the shortstop, holding him close. The outfield shallow all the way around for Hamilton, who pops one out of play to the left. A 2-strike hole for David with Masataka Yoshida on deck. Yates, a 37-year-old veteran originally from Hawaii, lives now in beautiful Scottsdale, Arizona. High set, he pitches and he struck him out. Threw a fastball by him upstairs at 93. So a big second out. Red Sox continue to struggle to come up with a big hit throughout the 4 games of this homestand. Big problem in the first game of the series against Houston Friday night, when the Red Sox went 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position. So 2 outs, and it's up to Yoshida, who takes a splitter outside. Masataka is 0 for 4 tonight with strikeouts his last 2 at bats. His average .275. The set and the pitch, and a swing and a foul ball at home plate on a slow splitter.
I used to say high 90s with Yates. He's been 93 for the most part, but could still be effective.
His 1.08 ERA is second in Major League Baseball behind the Cleveland closer, Class A. He misses low. 2 balls and a strike on Yoshida. Yates has allowed just 5 earned runs in 41 2/3 innings pitched. Sogard leads from second. Rafaela from first. 3-3 game, bottom of the 8th. Each team with 6 hits. The 2-1 pitch is low. Ball 3, 3-1 with Rob Refsnyder on deck. The Rangers bullpen quiet. Kenley Jansen not throwing at the moment. He's ready to go in the Red Sox bullpen, just standing out there and watching, hoping his mates will give him the lead. Yates stepped off and looked the runner Sogard back to second base. Yoshida's been one of the Red Sox best hitters for the last couple of months. .326 since June 24th. He swings and misses. And what would have been ball 4, a splitter that was low, but a hard one to lay off. Just 86 miles per hour. He kind of cuffs the ball in his delivery. Hides it behind his right hip. Kirby Yates comes set just under his chin. The runners go, and Massa chopped one foul over by the Boston dugout on the first base side. Runners lead. Sogard from second, not much of a lead with Seager behind him. Good lead at first for Rafaela. He'll be off with the pitch. There they go. The pitch is ball 4 inside. Fastball inside had Yoshida spinning out of the way. So it has been a walk fest. The Texas pitchers have walked 8. The Red Sox have not capitalized on the wildness with the exception of that one inning when there were 4 straight walks issued by Chafin. He walked in 2 runs. So here's Refsnyder. And Rob takes the ball low. He has walked, fly to right, struck out, and he led off last inning with a single to left against David Robertson. Outfield around toward right for him. Garcia shallow and right. Kirby Yates. Fastball outside. 2 balls and no strikes.
It's not been the case of it getting squeezed tonight.
Nope.
It's bad pitching.
I think the home plate umpire's done a very nice job, actually. His calls have been backed up over and over again by the ESPN strike zone box. 2-0 pitch, strike at the knees. That was a fastball at 93. Refsnyder's fared well against Texas in the past. An OPS of 1.088, his highest against any team. He takes the fastball on the outside corner for strike 2. That was a nasty pitch right on the corner at 94. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Game tied at 3, bottom of the 8th inning, but the Red Sox have the bases loaded. They've already left 9 men on base, failing, as we said, to capitalize on all these free passes issued by Texas pitchers. 2-2 pitch is swing and a miss for strike 3. And the Red Sox leave the bases loaded. They've left 12 men on base. Here we go to the 9th at Fenway. Rangers 3, Red Sox 3 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's the bottom of the 9th, 2 outs, and here's the pitch. It's a deep shot to left center field. It's back, gone!
The only thing better than your team winning is that feeling you get when opening up your brand new iPhone 15. Hey, Boston fans, right now at Verizon, new and existing customers can get the amazing iPhone 15. Enjoy tons of storage for all the ballpark picks this summer. There's a deal out there for everyone at Verizon.
Hurry in during the BMW Summer Sales Event and get a credit up to $2,500 off MSRP on select models now through September 3rd. For details, visit your Massachusetts BMW Center today or visit bmwcenters.com.
When you were young, all you wanted in the summer was an ice cream truck to roll by. Now, you just can't wait for the Harbor Freight parking lot sale to roll around. And it'll be here this weekend. Maybe you're looking to fill up that tool chest. Maybe you're looking for a tool chest to fill up. You'll save money either way. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight. Valid until August 18th, 2024. While supplies last. Limitations apply.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use Symptom Checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
It'll be an old-fashioned 3.5-hour game.
Yes, indeed. We're heading in that direction as we go to the ninth inning, tied at 3. Kenley Jansen is on for the Red Sox in this tie game. Not a save situation. They're going to hope he can keep it 3-3, give the Red Sox a chance to win in the bottom of the ninth. The Herb Chambers batting order against Kenley here in the ninth inning is sponsored by Herb Chambers Maserati of Boston, Maserati of Millbury, and Maserati of Warwick, Rhode Island.
He's rested, hasn't pitched since August 6th in Kansas City.
And Jonah Heim will lead off in the Herb Chambers batting order. Then Leody Taveras in the top of the order, Marcus Semien. Chris Martin pitched an inning, allowed 1 hit and struck out 2. The big right-hander twists into his delivery and throws his customary cutter low for ball 1 to Heim, who has been hit by a pitch, struck out. He walked leading off the 7th against Zach Kelly, and he scored on the 2-run homer by Corey Seager off Bailey Horn that tied the game. The pitch is outside. Another cutter. Almost every pitch Kenley throws is a cutter. 87% of the time, that's his pitch. Very occasional sinker and slider. And the 2-0 is a cutter in the outside corner for a strike. Kenley making his 39th appearance, 3-1, a 2.95 ERA, 21 saves and 24 chances. Opponents hitting .222 against him. And a foul ball off to our left. Nice catch down below. In the stands. 2-2 on Jonah Heim. Jansen's been piling up the strikeouts lately, 12 of them over 8 1/3 innings in his last 7 outings. They play Heim to pull in the infield and the outfield. Devers where the shortstop would ordinarily be. Hamilton just to the left of second base. The pitch up and under the chin of Heim. Outfield plays him to pull as well, with the exception of Refsnyder in left, who's straight away. They give him a gap in left center. We've reached the 3-hour mark here in the top of the 9th inning. The pitch, swing and a miss. And a high cutter. Heim strikes out. Red Sox pitchers have fanned 10. And the batter is Leody Taveras, the number 9 hitter. He's had a good night. He is singled. He walked, stole second, and scored in the 5th. He struck out in the 7th against Zach Kelly. Left-handed hitter. Slightly open stance. He swings and fouls one back to the screen. Devers on the edge of the grass at third, well off the line. Hamilton playing the middle. Outfield straightaway and left and right. Center fielder Rafael shades right field. Fly ball to center field, and Rafael retreats a couple of steps and makes the catch. So 2 down here in the Texas 9th. Martin and Jansen have combined to retire the last 5 Texas hitters. In the bottom of the 9th, the Red Sox have the middle third coming up. Devers, Wong, and Gonzalez do against their closer Kirby Yates, who's already in the game. He faced 3 batters in the bottom of the 8th. Marcus Semien, dangerous hitter, and Jansen misses high. Semien has popped to second, reached on a fielder's choice. He had an RBI single to knock in their first run in the 5th. And he bounced back to the mound against Zach Kelly in the 7th. He hits a high, very high foul pop-up behind their on-deck circle, where Corey Seager is standing, hoping for a chance to bat again. Seager has the biggest hit in this game. A 2-run homer off Bailey Horn that tied it in the 7th at 3-3. They're still knotted at 3 with identical line scores of 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors. 1-1 pitch is high. Check swing by Semien. Semien just 2 for his last 15. And he swings and misses at a cutter away. He's ordinarily their leadoff hitter. They moved him to the 3rd spot in the batting order for 12 games. It didn't work well, and he's back as their leadoff hitter. Jansen trying to retire the side in order. The 2-2 pitch is popped foul over by the Texas dugout, and will be a few rows behind their dugout. Some of the folks who were here have departed, with the game past the 3-hour mark now. Those who are here, vast majority Red Sox fans, trying to help Jansen out of this inning. There's a fly ball to left center, not deep. Rafael is there and makes the catch. A 1-2-3 inning for Kenley Jansen on 14 pitches. We go to the bottom of the 9th. Red Sox with a chance to win it, tied at 3 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Just like our hometown legends of the diamond, Herb Chambers has been hitting it out of the park for decades with legendary customer service. With over 35 brands and so many locations, Herb Chambers offers the largest inventory of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. You can always count on getting the lowest prices and best value. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Come see for yourself and experience our legendary customer service today. Herb Chambers. We don't sell cars, we help people buy them.
When is a bank more than just a bank? When it's there for you after hours because your franchise deal is on the line. When it drives across town to deliver the paperwork you need because you can't leave your business. When it anticipates your business challenges and advances its technology just to meet them. At Northern Bank, they're all about what they can do for you and your business. Want more than just a bank? Come home to Northern Bank. For more of what your business needs, visit nbtc.com. Northern Bank. Member FDIC.
Hi, it's Joe. Summertime's the perfect time for fresh grilled burgers. And today through Thursday at Shaw's and Star Market, ground beef and turkey are on sale. Get value pack 80% lean fresh ground beef or 93% lean Shady Brook Farms ground turkey, just $2.77 a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. It's time to grill up some burgers. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Looking for a great night out? Every Thursday it's trivia night at the Nines. Grab your team and head over to the bar for great drink specials. 6 packs of bun-in wings for just $4.99 and a chance to win 99 gift cards and other great prizes. You're gonna love the Nines.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Bottom of the ninth. Crowd here at Fenway singing along with the great Dropkick Murphys. 3-3 game. Red Sox trying to win it. It'll be best against best here at the bottom of the ninth. The Rangers have their closer, Kirby Yates, back out there. He came in last inning. And the Red Sox, Herb Chambers batting order is the middle third. Rafael Devers, Connor Wong, and Romy Gonzalez. Devers in a little bit of a funk. He has struck out 3 times tonight. The pitch to him, big swing and a miss. He's just swinging as hard as he can at everything. He was intentionally walked in the 5th inning. He's the first batter to face Andrew Chafin, the first of the 4 men in a row he walked. Red Sox have just 6 hits. Little fly ball, shallow left field. Starting in and then going back is Wyatt Langford. And Devers is retired for the first out. Defensive swing on a pitch down the way. And he pops out in left field.
Yates has allowed only 1 home run in 44 innings now.
Josh Winkowski's warming up in the Red Sox bullpen. He started Saturday's game against Houston, pitched 3 innings, popped foul straight back off the bat of Connor Wong. Connor, an infield hit, a run scored in the 4th. He walked intentionally during that walk fest in the 5th inning when the Texas pitchers walked 5. Red Sox have drawn 8 walks tonight, tying their season high. The 3rd time they've had 8 hitters walk. The ball outside and a 1-1 count on Wong. Kirby Yates delivers, swing and a miss. And an 86-mile-an-hour splitter. He has an excellent splitter.
He hides it very well. As you mentioned, he sort of cups his hand behind his back and you can't see the grip.
One ball, 2 strikes. The set by Yates and the pitch, he struck him out with a high fastball at 92. And the Red Sox continue to strike out at an alarming rate. That's 3 strikeouts for Yates.
15 strikeouts for the Red Sox.
And that's 55 in the last 4 games. Incredible. So it's up to Romy Gonzalez, or we'll be heading to extra innings. Romy slashes and misses a splitter about knee high. He came in as a pinch hitter in the 5th, walked with the bases loaded to force in the first run of that inning, and then he struck out in the 7th against David Robertson. 1 strike pitch, runs inside. Yates, as we said, from Hawaii. Went to junior college in Arizona at Yavapai and Prescott, and still lives in the beautiful state of Arizona. Foul out of play to the right.
Red Sox have not had a walk-off home run this year.
Well, they're due. Maybe they'll do it against Yates. His older brother Tyler pitched in the major leagues. Ground ball right at the shortstop Seager, and he throws to first to end the inning. We head to extra innings here at Fenway Park. Red Sox and Rangers tied at 3 on the Shaws at Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you need tires, think Town Fair Tire. Thinking name brands? We have them all. Thinking price? We beat the competitors. Free services? We have those too. For the guaranteed lowest price, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
Summer's just getting started, so fill your cooler with the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. It tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. And with a 5% kick of alcohol, Twisted Tea is perfect for the beach, the lake, or wherever you're hanging out and day drinking with your friends. Look for the bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Starting trouble. No one likes that. We can get you set up for some stronger starts. You might just need a fresh charge, and we can take care of that free of charge. But if it is time for a new battery, we've got replacement batteries that'll fit your needs, starting at just $79.99. That's what makes us America's #1 battery destination.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
I'll tell you what's not boring. Good air conditioning. Hey, it's Bradfo. Join me talking baseball every Tuesday at 4:30 with Jones and Mago, courtesy of McFarland Energy, the HVAC experts from Greater Boston to the Cape at McFarlandEnergy.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, we go to extra innings here. Tied at 3, but very little offense in this game. Lots of strikeouts, lots of walks. The Red Sox are 6-7 in extra inning games, and the Rangers, despite their losing record, 6-1. The zombie runner at second is Simeon. It's Josh Winkowski on the mound, and ball one missing low and away to the reason we're going to extra innings. Corey Seager with a 2-run homer on the first pitch thrown by Bailey Horn in the 7th inning to tie the game at 3. He's also singled, bounced into a force, and walked. Winkowski, who started Saturday, went 3 innings, delivers home, and a ground ball pulled to the right side to get the runner to third. Sogard flips to first, and it's an out at first, but he did accomplish the little thing in getting the runner to third base with 1 out. So the key hitter becomes Josh Smith, who has walked, grounded to first, flied to deep center, and lined to short. He's been a clutch player for them this year, one of their bright spots. They haven't had too many. The infield is in. All the way around at the edge of the grass. Here's the pitch, and he swings and misses. Hard cutter down and in at 92. Simeon with good speed at third. Smith a contact sort at the plate. And Winkowski trying to prevent them from scoring here. He's ready for the 0-1. Here it comes. And a foul to the backstop, so now he can think strikeout with a count 0-2. Smith has fanned 89 times. Just in today's game, that's not a whole lot at this stage. 0-2. Winkowski thinking about it here. Garcia on deck. Here's the pitch. And he swings and lashes a foul into the third base stands. Wink has a 3.40 ERA. Made a start last time as an opener. His 26th appearance, 2-1 his record. An 0-2 pitch with the infield in. Here it is. And he grounds a hard foul. First base side. He's come out swinging. They have right-handed action in their bullpen. Yates is unlikely to come out. He's pitched an inning and 2/3. Now Winkowski asked for a new ball. Jansen pitched a perfect 9th inning with a strikeout. Another 0-2 pitch coming to Smith, the left-hand batter. Here it is, and he swings and grounds one over the mound, grabbed by the shortstop. No chance to throw home, throw to first for the out. Hamilton did the right thing. It was a high bounding ball, chopped over the pitcher's head, and Hamilton grabbed it, looked at home, but Simeon off on contact scores easily. It is an RBI for Smith, and it's 4-3 Texas. The Red Sox, the zombie runner will be Gonzalez. Here's Garcia. If you can hold him to 1, I mean, it's a sort of a victory. Swing and a miss. But you don't want that second run to score. Right now, 2 out, nobody on. 6-3 on the out. Smith driving in his 50th run. Garcia's 1 for 4, single to left. He's had 2 strikeouts. Red Sox will have Gonzalez at second with Jansen, Sogard, and Rafael due. 0-1 the count. The pitch way outside with a high slider. (4-3) Texas in the 10th. Lincoln began the year starting, delivers, and a foul loop to the right out of play. Didn't go to the, well, he did start in the bullpen, I should say. April 21st, he went to the rotation for a short time, but he's been in and out of the bullpen. 1-2 pitch coming to Adolis Garcia, and he swings and grounds one to the shortstop. Good hop for the charging Hamilton, throws on the move and gets him. So they're held to 1 run. It was unearned. Of course, the zombie runner always unearned, and after 9.5, 4-3 Rangers on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
If you need tires, think Town Fair Tire. Thinking name brands? We have them all. Thinking price? We beat the competitors. Free services? We have those too. For the guaranteed lowest price, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
Summer's just getting started, so fill your cooler with the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. It tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. And with a 5% kick of alcohol, Twisted Tea is perfect for the beach, the lake, or wherever you're hanging out and day drinking with your friends. Look for the bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Ah, starting trouble. No one likes that. We can get you set up for some stronger starts. You might just need a fresh charge, and we can take care of that free of charge. But if it is time for a new battery, we've got replacement batteries that'll fit your needs, starting at just $79.99. That's what makes us America's #1 battery destination.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
I'll tell you what's not boring. Good air conditioning. Hey, it's Bradfo. Join me talking baseball every Tuesday at 4:30 with Jones and Mago, courtesy of McFarland Energy, the HVAC experts from Greater Boston to the Cape at McFarland Energy.
Look at Gerson Garabito, recently called up. 3.09 ERA and 11 2/3 innings. He's allowed 4 runs. He has not had a save. The Yates pitcher record on the plus side, an inning and 2/3, no runs, no hits, a walk, and 3K. And with the zombie runner at second, that's Gonzalez with the tying run. It's Manuel Valdez, the pinch hit here for Jansen. So Wong will go back to catch. They actually have a 3rd catcher now with Mickey Gasper called up today. The pitch is a breaking ball for a strike. Yates was very good. So this young man has not been in this situation. Garabito. He's in there with a game on the line. Left-hand batter against the right-hand pitcher, and it swung on and fisted foul to the left out of play. Been a tense game with some lulls because of all the walks and strikeouts. Garabito has been scoreless in 5 of his 6 relief outings. Made his major league debut in May at Minnesota. He's had 3 stints now with the Rangers this season. The 0-2 pitch coming to Valdez. Here it is, and he takes just a little bit low. That was close. Garabito was in several games, let's see, 40 of them with the Round Rock and Frisco, beginning at AA, 1 and 4. Frisco's a AA team. Round Rock, the AAA club outside of Austin. 1 and 2 the count. Tying run at second. The pitch. He swung on and fouled to the left out of play. Sogard on deck. And then Raffaella. Alex goes for the left-hand bats. Jansen walked with the bases loaded as a pinch hitter to drive it a run, then flied to deep center in his only official plate appearance. The bat, that is. The 1-2 is a little bit low. 2-2 to Manuel.
Gerson Garabito from the Dominican Republic pitching here at Fenway tonight on Dominican Republic night at Fenway Park.
Started by a Dominican in Bello, pitched well. The 2-2 pitch is swung on, hit deep to right center field. Back by the bullpen. Taveras back, and this ball is bouncing around the triangle that hit the side wall. Or is it gone? It's gone. It's a home run. Or is it?
No, it bounced into the stands.
I thought so, but the umpire gave a
warning
funny signal
in the triangle,
yeah.
And it bounced up into the seats, just the far end of the Red Sox bullpen.
The game is tied. It would have been a triple had it not bounced out of play.
Yeah, it was a bad break that it actually hopped over the wall out there, because if it rattled around the 420 marker, Valdez probably would have been at third, although he did stand at home plate and watch it for a minute or two, which isn't very smart.
He tied almost, he did tie it. It bounced just by the side wall. Here's a bluff on a stolen base situation. Pitch taken outside as a catcher Heim bluffed to throw to second, but Valdez gets back. So Valdez ties it at 4. Sogard the batter, nobody out. Winning run at second in this 4-4 game. Garabito ready in the 1-0. Here's a breaking ball, little high. That looked pretty good, 2-0.
Texas thinking that Sogard might try to bunt the winning run to third. They have Smith, the third baseman, on the grass, but no sign of that yet from Nick.
All right, Valdez hit that ball more than 400 feet in the air. 2-0 the count. Winning run at second. 4-4 in the 10th. Here's the pitch. Fastball outside. Well, you do have first base open, so if he walks him, it's not really a big deal. It would set up a double play, although you got Raffaella next, and he is so fast. 3-0. He doesn't have to groove one. Garabito delivers. There's a strike right down the middle. That ball was hit off the side wall where the pitcher stands and took a high hop out of play. First base umpire gave it signal. Looked like a home run call at first, but it was clearly in the field of play until it bounced out for the double. The pitch. Swinging a line drive center field's going to get down for a hit, but the run will not score. Here's the throw toward third, and Valdez is safe there. Base hit for Sogard. Winning run at third. He had to freeze. Valdez had to freeze at leaving second because the ball was hit on a low line. So the Red Sox have the winning run, and it's 90 feet away.
That was smashed. Valdez almost lingered a little too long close to second base. And a good throw, an accurate throw from Taveras. Would have been a close play at third.
Indeed. All right, here's Raffaella. The infield has to come in. The outfield has to come in. Contact essential here. He's 1 for 3. A single was hit by a pitch. Winning run at third. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball to the second baseman. It will not score a run. They flip the second out and get the middleman. It went to Seager. It went to the second baseman, I should say, Simeon, and he looked at the runner freezing. It was hit right at him, which was the right thing for Valdez to do. Here comes Bruce Bochy now to the mound. He's got Hamilton up, and he wants a lefty to face him. Hamilton is 0 for 4 with a walk. Simeon took the ball, looked to third, and then underhanded behind him to Seager for the 4-6 force. No chance to turn 2. So we'll keep it right here as the drama mounts. Sogard was forced 4-6.
Walter Pennington is going to be the new pitcher, Joe. Lefty, who they just recalled yesterday for a second stint from Texas.
Red Sox saw him briefly in Texas 10 days ago.
He's the pitcher they got from Kansas City at the trade deadline for the right-handed starter Michael Lorenzen, who went over to the Royals.
Well, the Penny allowed a 3-run homer to Abreu of the Red Sox in his Texas debut. Abreu's out of the game, lifted for a pinch hitter. Hamilton to be the batter, and then Yoshida. So Bochy going to the lefty with 2 left-hand batters due here. 4-4, 9th inning. 4-4, 10th inning. And the game on the line here with Valdez with a big pinch double at second. Red Sox leading all the baseball in number of pinch hits and in pinch hit appearances. And Walter Pennington about to make his 3rd major league appearance. He's pitched an inning and 2/3. He couldn't have much more pressure than this that Pennington faces here. He made 1 game, 1 appearance with Kansas City, and just the 1 against the Red Sox. When he gave up that home run, he was only charged with 1 run. He allowed 2 inherited runners to score in the Abreu homer.
How about this? Mickey Gasper just called up from Worcester today. He's going to pinch hit for David Hamilton.
How about this? He's a switch hitter, catcher, first baseman. He's out of Merrimack, New Hampshire, went to Merrimack High, and then starred at Bryant in Smithfield, Rhode Island. His first major league appearance.
How about it?
A Rule 5 pick, minor league pick in the draft. Signed with the Yankees initially. Mickey Gasper, Player of the Week last week. In the International League.
579 in the International League last week. Went 11 for 19 with a couple of homers. Stay hot, Mickey.
Began at Portland, up there from the right side. Winning run at third. The pitch is low ball 1. But wouldn't this be storybook? A New England kid wearing number 77. He's a 28-year-old rookie. Mickey Gasper from Merrimack, New Hampshire. Runners lead at first and third with the infield in. Here's the pitch. And he swings and grounds a hard foul, a 1-hop into the Texas dugout. 1-1 to Mickey Gasper. First major league action. Pennington ready, another rookie. Infield in, runners at first and third. The pitch. He takes a strike over the inside edge. Yoshida on deck. Gasper, the key hitter here. The outfield is in close. The infield is in. Here's the pitch, the 1-2, and he takes low. Runner takes off. Going to second base is Rafaela. That takes away a 4th situation, but doesn't really affect a whole lot. No steal. It's indifference. 2-2. Here's the set by the lefty. Pitch to Mickey Gasper, and he takes a little low. Good eye there. That was a close pitch. Gasper, a switch hitter, listed at 5'10". Minor league Rule 5 pick last December. Like 4 years at Bryant.
How about Alex Cora sending him up in this situation? Didn't want the lefty Hamilton against this left-handed pitcher.
The 3-2, ground ball foul outside of third. Yoshida next. After that, it'll be Ref Snyder if it gets that far.
And that's it for pinch hitters. Alex Cora again has used his entire bench.
Not unusual.
Nope.
But an entire career in the Yankee system till this season. Here's the set. The 3-2. Gasper takes ball 4 low. Boy, he showed good discipline.
They're good at bat.
Bases loaded. Yoshida coming up. Pennington issues the walk. He's got another left-hand batter. Yoshida is 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts and a walk, and the pitching coach Mike Maddox comes to the mound. Mickey Gasper. What a story.
Yoshida has not fared very well against left-handed pitchers this year, hitting .214 against the Southpaws.
So the winning run
7 home runs.
Is at third. That's Valdez. Rafaela is at second. We're in the 10th. Gasper at first. 1 out. Infield in.
Outfield in as well. Any kind of deep fly ball would be a sacrifice fly anyway, so they're trying to take away a hit shallow of the outfield.
an average runner at best. Here's the pitch home. And he swings, grounds at the second. Here's the throw to the plate for the force. Throw to first. Safe on a close play. He had a right at Simeon. Very deliberately, he threw to the plate and got him by plenty. And it was a close play at first, but he beat the Rap. So the bases remain loaded. The force of Valdez goes 4-2. So Raphael at third, the winning run. Gasper to second, Yoshida to first, and here's Refsnyder, who singled his last time up, 1 for 4. Here's the pitch. Rab takes it inside, ball 1. No margin for error for Pennington. This situation, most would agree the pressure is on the pitcher. 4-4, 2 out, bases loaded, 10th inning. Here's the set by Pennington, the pitch, and he takes wide, and it's 2-0. I'll tell you the way this one's gone, a walk-off walk would be fitting.
It sure would be.
Ref has walked once, struck out twice, flied to right, and singled.
Refsnyder 309 against lefties for the year.
He's granted time. 2 balls, no strikes. 3 on, 2 out. 4-4 in the 10th. Pennington delivers. And a line drive left center field toward the gap. And it gets down for a hit. The Red Sox walk it off. Bob Refsnyder with a bullet up the gap in left center. Rafaela scores the winning run. And the Red Sox have a 5-4 walk-off victory here in the 10th inning. They rally after the Rangers tied it in the 7th and took the lead in the 10th. The Red Sox come back with 2 as Refsnyder hits a bullet up the gap. And the Red Sox break the 4-game losing streak with a 5-4 win over the Texas Rangers. Refsnyder, bullet, that would have been at least a double, but of course he gets credit for a single because the winning run scored from third. His 30th RBI. And the Red Sox have the walk-off hit as Robbie's mobbed by his teammates. 5-4, Boston winning in 10. The Red Sox now 7-7 in extra inning games. And we'll have more in a moment on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
If you need tires, think Town Fair Tire. Thinking name brands? We have them all. Thinking price? We beat the competitors. Free services? We have those too. For the guaranteed lowest price, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
Summer's just getting started, so fill your cooler with the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. It tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. And with a 5% kick of alcohol, Twisted Tea is perfect for the beach, the lake, or wherever you're hanging out and day drinking with your friends. Look for the bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Starting trouble. No one likes that. We can get you set up for some stronger starts. You might just need a fresh charge, and we can take care of that free of charge. But if it is time for a new battery, we've got replacement batteries that'll fit your needs, starting at just $79.99. That's what makes us America's #1 battery destination.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
I'll tell you what's not boring. Good air conditioning. Hey, it's Bradfo. Join me talking baseball every Tuesday at 4:30 with Jones and Mago, courtesy of McFarland Energy, the HVAC experts from Greater Boston to the Cape at McFarlandEnergy.com.
This is the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Well, the Red Sox walk it off. Their 5th walk-off win of the season. 5-4. Refsnyder with a winning hit. Valdez had a huge hit after Texas took the lead in the top of the 10th with a booming ground rule double to center field. He couldn't score on a hit nor an infield out. 2 infield outs, actually, but Refsnyder then delivered a bullet up the gap in left center to win it for the Red Sox. For Boston, 5 runs, 9 hits, no errors, 15 men left on base, 4-6-0 For Texas, 7 left. Winkowski gets the win. He's 3-1. Garabito, his first major league decision, is the loser, 0-1. And the only home run game was Seager's, his 26th in the 7th inning off Horn that tied the game at 3. It took 3 hours, 34 minutes to complete. It was watched by 35,715. It was a strange game, Sean, with all the walks and strikeouts, but they figured into the game prominently.
Yeah, they sure did. Red Sox hitters drew 8 walks, matching their season high third time this year. The 15 men the Red Sox left on base also matches the most they've had in a game this season, also on June 6th at the Chicago White Sox. I mean, who would have thought when the day started that Mickey Gasper would be up there in a key situation? What a day for him to make his major league debut and do it in that spot and get a very important walk. And, you know, they finally got a clutch hit. They were 0 for the night in with runners in scoring position until the 10th inning. So a big win, hopefully a momentum changer as that 4-game losing streak comes to an end. And, you know, I think we should go back. The pitching has not been very good, obviously, since the All-Star break. They came into tonight giving up more than 7 runs per game since the All-Star break. Brian Bayo was excellent in his 6 innings, gave up just 1 run.
Yeah, that really is the most important thing that happened here tonight because the Red Sox needed depth from a starter, innings from a starter, and Bayo went 6 innings, 1 run, 4 hits, and was very, very good. So bullpen actually gave up, well, the home run by Horn. One of the runs charged to Kelly, one to Horn that tied the game, and then the unearned run, of course, in the 10th. But when you're the visiting team and you only get the 1 run in this situation with the zombie or automatic runner, it's sort of a victory because you got a guy at second when you're going to come up to take that, at least get the game tied.
Yep, some good at-bats in the extra innings. Valdez comes off the bench and hits a bomb toward the 420 marker to get it started. Sogard got a hit. And, you know, it's just a good, solid night all the way around, particularly late. The strikeouts are still cause for alarm. 15 more tonight by Red Sox hitters. That's 55 in the last 4 games, but they finally managed to win a game with all those double-digit strikeouts.
All right, we'll continue with more in a moment on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
I want that. The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on. So make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford Summer Sales Event. So make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Storrow Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor